feels so... This is weird. It's
we
weird
are
just being back. It's even weirder that I'm about to run the fucking theme song again.
Oh, another question. Should I have a new notes document? It feels kind of weird to add on to the old notes document.
This is... it's up to you. I'd keep it on the same one, make it easier to find things.
I was gonna say, I feel like if you switch, it's got to be after this.
Yeah, this is more the epilogue to the first campaign than the preamble to the second. Oh my god. It's been 30 days! But I hear it once more! The fucking theme of nostalgia.
I don't hear it. Where is it?
Works on my machine.
How dare you lie
you have to have
us.
your sound on, Alex.
My sound is on.
She said that so defeat. Let me just... Oh, it's been a while since I've done that, too. It has been the better part of a year since Garland was retaken, the Shynwatch recognized as an entity led by Owen Soulsbane, and the ousting of the forces of Lenore from Garland. But that was not where it ended. Garland was ready to make sure this didn't happen again, and immediately invaded back, taking Dunrock, and eventually forcing confrontation at a table rather than a battlefield. In the end, the Dunrock Accord was signed, representing a level of peace unexpected and unheard of between these two countries. More open borders, Garland willing to take any refugees who were willing to leave, and control of everything up to Dunrock and its river, once the Scourge of Petrica was dealt with. For the next few seasons, it was healing, repair, rebuild, and trying to understand. You all went your separate ways. You all tried to do what you could. Some of you stayed together. But eventually, the call came, and the MacDirk Invitational Tournament was open, and the Shynwatch was given a bye to the final rounds. After the round robin, after the weeks of arduous battles, came the final 8 double elimination tournament, of which the Shynwatch was not only expected to participate, but expected to do very well as the official representatives of Garland, and being known now as those who ousted the Higher Vampire Corvier from the city. The weeks leading up to the tournament itself became something of a celebration of Garland being whole once more, of the war being over, of people being better, of people being stronger, of a country healed. And eventually, outside of the tournament grounds, where a sea of tents seemed to take over, you guys were able to meet up. All of you together for the first time since your travels after those fateful days at the end of the Verdun War. So, I ask unto you all, as the beating sun of the hottest parts of the year assaults your senses, and all you can do to avoid it is hide under the unending, massive sea of tents. You are together, and I ask, Rom, Alicia, Ishri, Walker, Owen, and Evian. What are you guys doing?
Well, Owen looks a bit different after this year has passed. He looks, his manner is light, easygoing. He smiles often, especially once he sees the rest of the party. He's got, it's like, it's not stubble, but it's not quite a beard. So he's got, it's definitely some more facial hair going on. And he looks very pleased with everything that's going on, very content. And he beams around at his friends, and he says, "My old friends, welcome back. It is good to see you all."
Walker just waves.
It's been so long. It's really nice to see you all again.
Ishri gives bone-crushing hugs to every person as she greets them. Even the ones she's seen on a regular basis over the last year.
Okay.
Evian will give hugs to everyone, not quite bone crushing though, except for Owen and Walker, because Owen obviously, and then Walker because he probably wouldn't like it.
Nice.
What's the obvious reason for Owen?
You know, the garish guy who
Has-
Evian's in love with, you know.
You said you weren't hugging him.
No. I meant bone crushing.
Oh, he bone crushes his bones. Okay.
No, I bone crush Owen and
Good.
Walker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you thought I said
Yeah.
I wasn't hugging you because you
Yeah,
didn't like it?
alright.
No.
Alright. Now, I think I was muted when I asked this. We're under a tent, like waiting to be called for the thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'll mention that Walker also looks a bit different. His hair's grown out a bit more again, kind of like it was back when the group first met him, but in a less shitty way. Like, it looks like maybe someone did it for him, or he got it done once, maybe a month ago or something. But like, it looks better than it was originally, certainly.
Hell yeah.
It also doesn't have that shitty vibe it had because he cut the hair himself at one point. So that's all gone as well.
Alicia, for the most part, still looks the same. Her hair is a little bit longer than it was since it continued growing, and she's not really cut it. She looks maybe, a little bit more, I wouldn't say mature, but a little bit more calm than she might have in the past, where she tends to be very excited. She seems a little bit like she's calmed down a little bit, but for the most part, still basically the same.
Alicia, how's Roy doing?
He's doing pretty well. He's doing some progress. We're still, working a lot together, and everybody is. Reading books and working on our practice. We've gone out a few times, in the area, just going about to help out some of the townspeople. Lady Eleanor's been a little bit more laid back about it.
Busy as ever, it sounds.
Yeah, well, we tend to keep busy. There's not much else to do than study and help around.
Good.
That's quite the opposite.
Oh, sorry.
Quite the opposite around here. Always something to do, work to be done.
Isn't that the truth?
Okay. Generally, our studies are the work that we do, but sure.
Get fucking dunked. Rom, how's Beal and everything?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, Rom.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Headphones died very briefly, and I was terrified.
Hey, Rom, how is Beal and everything? Hello?
fun of me.
Hello.
Hello.
Probably talking to the
She's
master.
adopted a Cockney accent living in the city.
Hello.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know where my headphones died. I started saying something. Did anyone hear it?
No.
No.
I heard hello.
No, I mean before. I mean.
No, that was the first thing we heard from you.
Nothing but the hello we heard.
Okay. All right. In that case. I was gonna say, Rom looks like she dyed her hair blonde at some point, and it's about like half grown out. It's a little bit longer, maybe like shoulder length. She looks very happy to be here and has also given everybody big hugs.
You hear that, Kim? The new
also-
art's already out of date.
That's really funny.
I felt really bad when she finished it at the end because I was already planning on to have a beard for the next. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll clarify that Sin is also here, and she has done the doggy greeting for everyone, like jumping up on them, or trying to at least, before Walker tells her to, not to jump on people, licking hands if she's allowed, things like that.
Sin can have belly rubs.
There you go.
Evian has some beef jerky that he produces from somewhere that he will give Sin.
From somewhere!
Pocket jerky.
She sniffs it concerningly
It's a
for a
dog.
moment before devouring.
She is a dog.
Oh.
Lily the dog is also around.
Plenty of
Thanks.
jerky to go around, just to clarify.
Oh, that's good.
So history
From where,
wants some.
but-
Usually we'll also take the pocket jerky.
All three dogs eat.
Like if you offer it, like to give it to Lily the dog, Ishi will just eat it herself. And then give a little bit to Lily the dog.
Evian won't say anything, but he'll give you the jerky. He'll look a little concerned.
Oh.
Thank you. This is fantastic. Thank you.
No problem.
Ishri
but-
probably looks more relaxed than last time. Like she's been on a year-long vacation, slaughtering monsters in the woods.
Evian, I suppose you're doing all right as well.
I'm doing very well. Nothing too much has changed. It's been an uncomfortable lack of activity, really.
Any kids yet? Walker asked before, grinning a little bit.
No, thank God.
Has this is an out of character question. Have Evian and Astrid been married yet?
I don't believe so. I think we're waiting till the whole gang is able to attend. I believe.
So right after the tournament, let's go.
They're gonna hold
married
a
as
wedding
a-
in the
that'll-
arena.
That'll be our victory party. Is your reception?
Nice.
Only get married if we win. If we don't,
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, who would even want to marry a loser?
A loser.
Man.
He saved the country, but who cares if he can't win the tournament?
Fuck him. Who needs
He's
him?
worthless.
Damn, gang! This tournament, the stakes just got real high.
Guys, please, my future depends on this.
At this point, it would probably be morning. I would imagine probably around noon is when the first round would happen. Before that will be the drawings of what the seating will be. So you guys have at least a couple of hours to yourselves, depending on if you want to be there during the drawing or afterwards.
Oh, we should probably have at least one person there, right?
Sin can attend.
All
There
right,
you go.
works for me. They show up.
I was gonna ask if Beal would have come or if he was busy.
If you want him to go off.
Sure, he can be
Cheerleader.
Cheering.
cheerleader.
We have
Pom-poms.
a team of cheerleaders comprised of everyone's
I'm
significant
sure-
others.
I'm sure
I
Alicia
imagine-
would have offered to teleport any of the people from the school who wanted to come.
I imagine the Walker family had an invitation.
Of course. I imagine a lot of people are here for this. Like, not literally half of Garland, but a lot of people from Garland are here for this.
Figuratively half.
We have the Shynwatch box where...
Alicia,
it's the Shine box, actually.
Alicia, I would let you know. Pretty much the entire school would be here. They would have competed during the preliminaries as a team.
And Alicia wasn't allowed to participate with them?
No, because she's part of the Shynwatch for this.
I can't double team, bro.
That's kind of sad.
You'll get to hop to the winning team just because you lost.
Did they eat shit?
They were probably in the top third of maybe 100, 150 teams that competed. The teams varied from, kids who are like 16. They're just like, yeah, we're going to take them and then getting their asses kicked, but just being proud of it, to entire groups of soldiers that have been training since the end of the war for this, since the moment they heard about it.
I mean, Ven, we don't have to go through this, but Alicia would introduce the whole school to the Shynwatch.
Jesus.
Because she'd be so excited to be like, here's all the people who I almost died with.
Walker would have sat through it like a champ, but only been happy to see his brother.
Fair enough. I mean, we can just gloss over that. That's fine.
You would note that there are probably amongst the teams that has qualified, the most popular is probably between a mixture of you guys, the Martin Braken Company representing the Ryderns, and the House of Light.
I think Walker would have kept a close eye on the Bracken Company during their preliminaries.
You would have also noticed that probably yesterday or so, your parents, Walker, would have arrived sporting the colors of the... they're not... Let me just say they're not on Team Shynwatch.
Dude, we're gonna fucking drop them and make them bounce.
Do we have colors? What are our colors?
What are the Shynwatch
We never
colors?
came up with a flag.
Someone
what would Ryan think?
Someone ping Ryan. Oh god. Hold on, I got it.
I feel like it should be a very light yellow and kind of a dark blue.
We gotta have something like oceany, like dark blue, yeah.
Wait, did you just describe the Ukraine?
That's what it is!
Thinking a lighter yellow, but that would work, sure.
But yes,
like kind of like sunny and a blue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of like a round kind of sun kind of thing, and then the blue background. But
yes, Walker, you would have noticed that your parents, after arriving, were in heavily Rydern festive garb.
Memorabilia.
They couldn't pick one side, but since both of their sons are on two different teams, they had to go for the Ryderns.
No, they could have. Roy's team wasn't gonna win.
If you asked him, he would have just been like, Moses.
No.
I like them more.
What a bastard! Moses single-handedly fixes every problem the family has, and that big bitch! Rippled bitch!
He would say there's definitely a bit of a laugh to it, but he's definitely, like, while serious, very much like, over the last year, he has become a lot more laid back.
I think Walker asking would have been like, "What's with the get up?" or something like that. Not like direct ask, but like still.
So.
Beyond I think that scene would have ended with Walker saying, "Well, don't expect them to win."
Got him.
Now we have to win once again.
Now we can't lose.
We got 11. The stakes keep getting higher and higher.
Walker needs to show his dad that he's a fucking crippled, wrong bitch, and Evie needs to marry his girlfriend. And neither are gonna happen if we don't win.
That is true. Evie's gonna die alone if we lose, guys.
So I'll have Owen.
No,
Oh, true. You're right.
Owen will have his kids.
Oh, it's the fallback. Feels bad, man.
Anyway.
I might just leave my wife for Owen now.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Feels bad, man.
Amongst the teams that did not make it to the final 8, there was a team of what seemed to be the
Losers?
personal... I'm sorry?
Sorry.
Oh,
He said losers.
God,
we
the chaos
are all
is here
way too
tonight.
excited for this.
The chaos is here tonight.
Oh.
A team of some of the personal bodyguards of Angus MacDirk, going under the name Fresh Wrath. They were expected to make it to the final 8, but had a huge upset loss against Brimstone Inc.
Honestly, not surprising considering that they let him.
Let the guy
murdered.
die.
Yeah. Fuck those guys.
Beyond that, the Beholden Blades almost didn't make it in, and it was only essentially, not literally, but essentially like judges' call that they got in over a couple of other teams.
Huh.
The biggest surprise of the tournament thus far was the early exits of Aether's Canid and Agil, 2 of the Aether's of the Arkmorn Isles.
What do those mean?
Canid is the
dwarves, right?
let me get the literal translation.
Oh, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel like a real fucking idiot.
I mean, they're definitely wolf related, but they have a further name.
Aether Canid is the bond of the wolf, and Aether Agil is the wisdom of the hawk.
There you go. What is what's the fucking Ursa?
Strength of the bear.
Strength of the
Come
bear.
on,
Thank
baby.
you. I was asking I want to know the first part.
And the Aether Pysak did not compete for unknown, surprising reasons.
Is that Fury of the Fish?
Wait, how can they be both unknown and surprising? As
No,
in, they would be surprising if we did know them?
The reasons were unknown.
Yeah, the reasons they didn't compete was unknown, which was very surprising that they didn't, but no one knows why.
God, pay attention.
And the
I don't think I will.
Aether that ended up essentially by the end, once they were amongst probably the last 20 or so qualifying teams, the 4 Aethers who were here kind of just agreed that only one of them would go on, and they all just kind of went at each other. And coming out the victor was Aether Serped,
which is for the rest of the class.
Guile of the Snake.
There you go. Cool names.
So that is amongst some of the surprising losses. The other teams that have, at this point, qualified, the Beholden Blades, who you guys came across a couple of times in Lenore. They made it all the way down here and qualified with, not ease, but an impressive showing. The Almarose Company, led by someone who purports to be a powerful figure of Lenore and has Lenorian Knights as their seconds, essentially.
So that's basically a guy and his sidekicks.
Yeah, just
Who
somebody
are
in their
Lenorian
sidekicks.
Knights.
You wait. Also described as a man and his goons.
No, just somebody in their
Nice.
sidekicks.
That was for you, William.
That's good. Does the rose imagery mean anything to those who are from from Lenore?
I would take a history check from not Walker.
I'm from Lenore.
Wrong.
Technically.
Evian,
That's
there's
funny.
no way you would know this. Well, Evian, you can give me a history check at disadvantage.
What
Rom,
the
if
fuck,
you
bro?
think you
Get
might
anything?
know. What?
Son of a bitch.
You said history?
At disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know how to do. Oh, you have to hit the minus
Oh, you have to
button.
click. You click.
Freakish.
Yeah, it's neat.
God, I hate
We've
it.
cleaned it up.
No, I don't like it because then I'm like, oh, nice, I got a 16, and then I have to roll again.
See, I like
you're
that. I
acknowledging
like
you're
that.
bad.
It gives me that feeling of everyone getting something they like taken away from them, which is one of my favorite things.
God, you're a
That's
cunt.
so nice.
It does have what it does have is the classic. You're rolling once and then rolling again rather than.
Oh, see, I'd always roll 2 dice at the same time.
Oh,
You
really?
fucking maniac.
That's funny.
I used
Yeah,
to own a
that's-
dice that was like a big see-through dice with a smaller one inside it. So it's like
Oh.
15 years ago before I ever played 5e. But it was essentially, in retrospect, an advantage dice.
It's funny.
So which
Anyway.
one was the... Oh, right.
So
it
did,
doesn't matter
you
which
know about
one's
it?
the second one. Oh my
So,
god.
Evian, you have no idea. Rom... This is you don't know. They are definitely in some way related to the crown. Maybe
Do
you've
they
read
get
about it, maybe you've
food?
heard about it, you're not exactly sure, but like you definitely through some osmosis know that Almaroz is definitely related by blood to the Lenorian crown.
Rom, you would hear as an aside to Owen, Evian says, I think that guy might be my cousin.
I've never spoken about him before.
Evian,
Quite-
I'm pretty
quite
sure those guys are related to the crown in some way.
I did
Evian,
not
you
say
are
that.
royalty. You never
There's no-
said.
There's no
I don't
fucking
like
way
to
Evian's
brag about
royalty. I'll eat my crossbow if that fucker is royal.
I feel like that's not a good idea to do that.
Yeah,
It'd probably give you indigestion.
if you could wait to eat your crossbow till after the tournament, that would.
I mean, either way. I
Well,
feel
do you
like
have a backup?
I do have 2 crossbows. You know this.
So Evian, real quick, how mad
Right.
do you think Astrid would be if you married somebody in my family? Just real quick, so Walker would have to eat his crossbow. Just as a question, I'm just curious.
I think
I'll
she would
gladly do it if
respect
I could call you the prince from now on, Owen.
If she doesn't respect it, she's not worth it.
Right. Thank you for the relationship advice, Ishri.
And it is
You're welcome.
about this time that your dear eldest sister comes over and just puts an arm around you, Owen, and just holds up a flagon of ale. Well, I'll volunteer. Come on, Avian, let's get it going.
No, I was thinking I was going
What?
to
Just-
marry Angus, but
No, hold on a minute. Angus is taken.
I don't think I'd
Fiona
bother
will be
with
very
that.
cross.
You know what? And she at this point turns to you, Owen. I bet they could fight for it. I'm other than Avian.
I don't.
no, I have
Alice,
no desire
we need
to lose.
Evian in one piece for the tournament.
I was
Listen,
going to say, we can't have me losing fights before the tournament.
The scenario is becoming more and more entertaining for me the farther longer it goes on. I think you've lost, Owen.
But at the end, you'll have to eat your crossbow. So
That's fine. That's a necessary sacrifice.
damn, now I have lost. He's on board with it.
Okay,
I mean-
hear me out. What if we just skip to the good part? Go ahead and take a bite.
I mean, shouldn't we, plan a bit for the tournament before and then we can plan the wedding?
We still have plenty of time.
Evian
Look 'em.
visibly yawns.
We have plenty of time.
To do a
You
wedding,
get things
eat a crossbow, and plan for the tournament?
Yeah. Have you
One
never
at a
eaten
time. One at a
crossbow
time,
in
Alicia.
a few hours?
I mean, I haven't.
We'll bake my crossbow into a cake. How's
I've
this?
never done any of those things, so no, I don't really know.
Well, we can bake the crossbow into the cake. Not
No,
gonna
no,
keep
no,
it
no.
on.
It's not fair to Evian and his prospective spouse to have their wedding cake have your crossbow in it.
That
That's
is
no,
true.
can't be
Well,
done. Can't
We'll
be
do
That
two
does
cakes.
seem kind of gross.
We'll do 2 cakes.
Oh, so you get your own cake for my wedding.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of cheating if you eat the crossbow in a cake. I feel like that would make it better.
Now, if you choose a Garish bread bowl, on the other hand, that could be arranged.
how about this? We just let's grind the whole fucker up and just make him eat a bunch of sawdust.
I just want him to eat it all. You
I
guys are
don't
making
think
this
he
too easy
can.
on him.
I
Alright,
mean,
see
well,
how
we all
small
stand
he
and watch him
is?
just take bites at his crossbow,
The
trying his
only
little
person
heart
here
out.
with a mouth big enough to do that's you, Avian.
I don't know if I should be offended.
A lot of you got weird fetishes, I'll tell you what.
At this point,
That's
Alice
nice,
just
Walker.
pauses for a second, cocks her head to the side, turns to Owen. This is your tournament winning team.
It's our
Well, I
vampire
know,
killing team.
you know, they might not look like much, but they did banish a greater vampire from that castle right over there.
Vampire killing
The-
team.
The best of the
No.
best.
Pretty sure Ashri did most of that.
Owen frowns.
Actually, not really.
I helped.
Rom did help. True.
She,
Everyone did their part.
Well,
She
you know
gives
who
a-
else helped, actually? The vampire helped when he killed his own friend. Not sure why he did that
That
still.
he did. Though that did also knock multiple of us out of the
Well,
fight for a little while.
but it was still... It was quite the move.
I know you didn't hear me at the time, Owen, but he told you gotta get behind the statues.
Pardon me, I didn't know he could let loose a blast of power that could reach 200 feet or whatever it was.
Right,
So
well,
you're a fool for assuming not.
you lovely folk,
Call me a fool,
continue your clusterfuck of an orgy here. I'll be... And she turns to Owen. I have to go deal with our father. He had some problems today, so...
All right.
She gives a smile, pats you very hard on the back, and starts to head off. The drawing
Alice,
for the seating happens in about an hour. Be there.
Just make sure that you're wearing Shynwatch colors when it begins.
As she is walking away, she gives you a middle finger without looking back.
Oh, she's rooting for
Owen
us all the way.
smiles, waves. Oh. Well then.
How are we?
It's been too long since we've had this going on.
This is a happy little reunion, ain't it?
This is quite nice.
Continuing, after the Almarose Company, there is the Aldous Clive Company, along with, led by Aldous Clive, who has
That
been...
makes sense.
I'm sorry, yeah, well... along with some of his most respected soldiers that he fought alongside during the war and trained alongside before it.
That name.
How is he
Owen.
allowed here?
Allow me to finish. There was a personal... How do I describe this? A very public, but at the same time personal apology from Angus to Aldous for how he failed him and most of Garland, and that he had served any level of banishment and would be welcoming Garland with open arms, as had everyone who fought for Garland.
I think, like, as we see him, or what is it like? Are they like parading the dickheads around like the field? Like, what's happening right now? Or are they just announcing who's like
They're
in the
gonna be,
tournament?
yeah, they're going to be announcing the. There's gonna be there's a big stage outside of the arena itself where they'll be announcing. You know, they have a straw hat and they have numbers, and they have
like this
names
information
written
we're
on
getting.
it.
Is this stuff we would just have learned somewhere along the line, or
You'll
are we
learn
just
it,
receiving
yeah.
it now?
I mean,
So
no
we've
reason
not
not
learned
to
it
go,
yet.
essentially.
So no, what I'm asking is like, is this something we've not received yet? Is that the
no,
idea?
you don't know what the seating is at this
Oh,
point.
okay, so I can't ask Owen like, what the fuck?
Mhm. Besides the Aldous Clive Company, there is the House of Light Wraith Division, who probably were the most dominant during the preliminaries. Did not lose a fight. Were very organized. Their armor and organization and stance over pure strength seemed to win them everything with surprising ease. To the point where the almost unheard of happened and multiple teams just forfeited when they realized they were going to have to fight the House of Light. knowing they wouldn't be able to win.
Sounds very ungarish of them.
Aether Serped, the one that qualified, they first time in, this would be the first time since the Arkmorda Isles, since Kinarn Shade joined Garland properly, that Aether Serped has qualified for the MacDirk Invitational Finals. They are known mostly as very much finesse, use of any sort of, like, what you've seen is very much, you know, smoke bombs, avoiding being seen, taking shots and hiding, that sort of thing.
They use smoke bombs?
Ninja vanish.
That's really funny.
There is, of course, the Martine Bracking Company representing the Riders of Kinmorn. They need no introduction. They are one of the fan favorites, certainly this fan's favorite, to win the whole thing. They have a very unique strategy of pepper the fuckers with arrows and bolts before they get near us, which has worked for them thus far. And Brimstone Inc., a strange group of mages that have hid their face. Only Angus MacDirk and a few very close to him tournament organizers seem to know who they are. Powerful mages, but otherwise little is known about them.
More spooky, unknown mages.
They
Just
wear,
what we need.
They
I'm
wear
sure none of us
masks
get
and
PTSD
cloaks.
from them. Oh, good.
But Angus has vouched for them. He said he knows who they are, and thumbs up. So that is the 8 teams, along with the Shynwatch, of course. And that is the 8 teams that have qualified for the MacDirk Invitational Finals. It's really funny because it, in my notes, it's called the MacDirk Open Invitational, which is really fucking funny. But I digress. You guys heading to the tournament grounds proper?
If it's that time, baby.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to pick who's going first. Right?
You can wait until after the draw if you want.
Sure.
Do you guys? So, you start to make your way to the stage just outside of the massive arena itself. You can see the billowing of the winds whipping onto the massive tents that cover most of the arena itself. You can see the bowls of fire and torches all set up, the expectation that this will go well into the night. Some of these fights last 30 seconds, some of them can last 10 minutes, all depending on how the teams match up and what their game plan is. You guys make your way where you can see that it is going to be good old Mama MacDirk Fiona who will be doing the draws. You push through the crowd. It's not quiet up until she gets on stage, but, like, you know, it's casual conversation and murmur. Once she gets up there, flanked by a few of Kintarn's finest soldiers, at least one of which Owen you'd probably recognize as someone who was embarrassed with their loss in the Fresh Wrath team in the preliminaries. And the drawings begin. She produces a very large straw hat with 8 sheets of crumbled parchment. Gives this large smile. All right. It's time to determine who's gonna be maiming who today. It's time to determine who gets to kick my son's ass today.
Oh my gosh.
And she gives this big grin at that.
Why does everyone hate me?
You got high expectations. Time to determine Who else could have proven themselves, wrested control of this city from an invading force? At this point, the cheering begins, and she shakes the hat a couple of times and produces... First, it will be Brimstone Incorporated. The strange mages that we do not know quite that much about, but have impressed in preliminaries. And they will be facing... From out of Lenore, the mercenary troop known as the Beholden Blades. There's a significant boo at that. At that point, there is a bit of a commotion on the stage, and after a second, you can see some shoving and pushing, and finally, you see a Lenorian woman, couple of long braids. You can tell she does not give off that garish vibe, and with a large boar next to her, climbs up on the stage and just... You all can go fuck yourselves when Lenore shows how much better than you they are! And pats this massive boar with a tusk missing, replaced with a scimitar blade, and it gives this big, guttural, boar-like roar, and the booing just continues, and she turns around and she pats Fiona on the shoulder, and at that, the booing turns much heavier. And Fiona kind of grabs her hand, and like they look at each other, and Fiona just boom backhands the shit out of her.
Oh fuck!
Bro, you don't be touching.
She looks back and just spits blood in Fiona's face and heads off the stage. A quiet moment goes by with lots of booing before Fiona's able to calm the crowd. Representing the Ryderns, the company led by Martine Bracken. And there's a big cheer for that. You can see some people with standards and flags holding them up, cheering, representing both Kinmorn and the Ryderns themselves.
Walker starts mumbling, okay, fucking them.
Beyond that, the fourth draw. The company led by the Lenorian Alma Rose. And there's not a lot of a response. There's some booing, but not nearly as much as the Beholden Blades got.
Fuck them.
There's a quiet moment, and then... And... in the fifth seed, representing Kintaran, those who wrested control of our country from the invaders, bastards, and fuckers who thought they could make Garland kneel. The Owen Soulsbane MacDirk-led Shynwatch! And there is a big, massive cheer for that.
We cheer for ourselves.
Yeah, Owen does some, he does the like, the fucking hype man thing where he's like raising both arms and like looking around like, yeah, a lot of these people he probably knows, if not personally, by sight.
So there are some people in the crowd just patting you on the back. You've got some people saying, oh, you fucked, and stuff like that. And other people, this is full on, like, crazy football match shit now at this point.
Wait, Ben, tell me that there's at least one person in the crowd who's done the thing that regular football fans do, where they like paint letters on their bare chest. Tell me there's like 5 dudes who have like Soulsbane in fucking orange on their chest, please.
Oh, I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Oh my god, that'll make my day.
Oh. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. After a moment as the cheers begin to die down, she draws again, and the Shynwatch's opponent in the first round, Aether Serped! And there is a big cheer for them as well. Not massive like Martine Braken's team or Shynwatch, but impressive nonetheless. These people just want to cheer and want to have fun. They just want to be part of this crowd. Which leaves the last two. It will be the Aldous Clive Company. A man who led and trained many a soldier across many a day, across many a war, fighting against the House of Light Wraith Division. And there's like a big oh shit at that, and you can immediately tell the crowd thinks Aldous Clive is fucked. And
Oh, and isn't the man we kept captive at the manor?
Aye. The same man who did his penance training the people of the Rat Creek Valley.
Not a name I expected to see.
Nor I.
all right. And with that, you can see they produce these large wooden planks with all of the names of the teams on them and hang them on the bracket, the double elimination style bracket. And as they do so, there is more cheering and booing as the names come out and get placed. The first fight between Brimstone Incorporated and the Beholden Blades will take place, and she pauses for a moment, imminently. And there's a big cheer, and immediately you just feel this wave of people pushing towards the arena gates. And with that, the finals of the MacDirk Invitational Open Tournament have begun. Everyone starts moving in. Are you guys going to be getting prepared down below, or what is the plan here? Are you going to wait in the stands?
Is there, like, a place that we can watch the fight, or the fights, but also, like, strategize in relative private?
Only within the privacy. So there are two chambers where you could like watch from the entryway. Though the other teams that are on that would be on your side would be there. So like you'd be sharing a chamber with the Martine Braking Company and the Aldous Clive Company.
There's something I want to retcon and establish.
Okay.
Sin is wearing like a banner over her back that has our colors on it.
Mascot.
Wait, I thought that was Ishri.
She's also wearing one. Like a tabard.
You could also give Ishri like a cape made of our colors as well.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say a tabard, like over her armor.
Or a dress. You could. She could give her a new dress.
The new dress is in the right colors.
So anyway, Walker, as everyone's like moving towards the stands, let's head down and begin our preparations. I'll have Sin watch the first fight so we know what we're up against next time.
So you guys are starting to make your way into the chambers below the arena?
Assuming the group agrees, Walker's words in law.
Nobody seems to object.
There you go.
Walker's words are law.
He's bounty hunter again. You're breaking the law.
Oh. Walker Garish Ranger. He is the law.
There you go.
So, You make your way to the... it would be the western chambers for competition, where you can see currently the team known as Brimstone Inc. is in a corner sitting. There are 4 of them. There are a total of, I believe, I want to say there were 6. Let me double check, see how many there were. There were 9 of them total.
A lot.
There are currently 4 of them in a corner talking. The only way to tell them apart is the seeming team captain has on this very plain, like, almost iron or steel mask. They have a single black stripe down the left, down the left eye vertically. And that's the only way that you can tell them apart. They're all roughly-ish the same height, all of roughly the same build. To the point where, like, there's no obvious, this is the tall one, this is the fat one, nothing like that.
Ominous gents.
They're all the same. They've been cloned.
And that's where we are as well. Ben?
Yes. You guys also see Martine Braken and some of his Rydern buddies who immediately, like, kind of look to you and just, Braken gives you a nod and, the Shynwatch itself.
Did we meet this man?
No, you've never met him before.
Oh god, I was wondering if he was a guy, like the second commander or something.
No.
That we met already. I guess since no one else was responding, Walker just nods. Yeah, that's
Isher
us.
gives an excited wave.
Yeah, Elise should probably wave as well.
It's surprising to have expected so many cheers when the saviors of the country and Code Sweep, possibly the world if Lenore kept getting antsy, are here to compete.
Oh, they'll be cheering. Cheering soon enough. Once they see us fight.
Surprised we got any cheers, let alone as many as you. He gives another nod and kind of brushes back his hair. Hope to see you in the semifinals.
Oh,
They'll get
we'll be
plenty.
there.
You'll get plenty of those cheers. Plenty of proud people from Kinmore in here.
Perhaps we'll meet in the
Walker,
finals
like,
after you
looks
lose in
away.
the first round. And he gives like a shit-eating grin.
Well, I doubt that would happen, but you know, maybe we won't meet you guys by that point.
Oh my. We have half of this arena at our backs. And if I'm not mistaken, turns to you, Walker, Moses Walker.
Hmm.
Your father's at our backs as well.
Yeah. Seems so.
He just gives this slightly shit-eating grin.
Walker's obviously not happy about
Can't
that.
blame the man. Very impressive work, what is done, and he, once and always a rider.
Hmm.
Has been wrong in the past, though, so, you know.
Yeah, kind of leans in. Right, you, I'd be worrying. End up, running into the House of Light. I think the only way we see each other is if you get out of the loser's bracket. He kind of gives another smile. Just a bit of advice. He continues on his way. You can see also on the other wall where there is what amounts to a small armory of just basic weapons, things like spears, halberds, blades, some suits of armor, other things. You can see Aldous Clive currently still going over drills with his troops. You can see him. All right, now parry in groups. All right, now fall back, and prepare for a charge. And you can see them all in unison. He does not seem to be taking any attention away from continued training and command. And,
Owen,
Aye.
did you ever... How much did he actually do to assist the people of Rat Creek? Didn't
I
the army
don't
have
know,
very little
Walker.
to
I was with
do?
you the whole time.
I figured you would have looked into it at some point.
I had no complaints,
Hmm.
so it can't have been too bad. I
But the
don't
army had very
imagine.
little to do after what we were done. Didn't the
I'm
army have
sorry?
very little to do after we were done?
Aye. They sieged Borealis for a few days and then marched on the rest of Kintaran lands.
Suppose the most they did was round up stragglers.
I don't imagine they had the Creekers doing much of that anyway.
Sounds like they had it pretty easy. Well, as far as war goes.
A lot easier than us, I should think.
I'd hope so.
That was sort of the point, though, so.
Anyway, regarding what we're doing, our strategy, I think people will riot if you're not our team captain.
Almost definitely.
So that's decided. On that, Rom should probably participate as much as possible, given the nature of her trick.
I suppose I will have a few more resources than some of us.
Now, I hate to toot my own horn, but I would say I'm probably good for at least 17 fights in a day.
Yes, the energetic yet childless Evian should also participate as much as possible.
As much as I suppose I have a slightly more limited amount of magic, I have a very flexible magic, I suppose. I can
Well-
also get a little bit more after some rest.
So
Well-
that's at least
Well-
one round for you.
What we could do is have, mix up the teams a little bit, have rounds with people like Rom and Evian who can, they've got the stamina to keep going, but then we could have another round where we've got Alicia, myself, I suppose I'm holding all of them, but
I think
people
I,
who can cast powerful spells
I should
in short
definitely
periods of time.
I
We
should
should-
definitely be in the fight against the mages.
Hmm.
Evian nods his head aggressively.
Up first is Eater Serphead. Anything to say about them, Evian?
Who's about? They're cowards. A little bit.
Helpful.
Um,
I saw them using smoke bombs, which seemed excessive, but I mean, anything
Well.
goes, I suppose.
I mean,
welcome to them.
Okay.
Anyway, you all know that I have plenty of bolts to spare, but now that I am incorporated into magic, well, I might be able to fight at max capacity for 2 hours total in one day.
Ishri, did you have any kind of magic to protect anybody for a period of time?
Other people?
Yes.
I suppose a little bit. I have been bulking up with Allison in the woods for a bit, but I'm fine sitting out whatever everyone needs.
Oh, no, I was just asking because I have a spell that's, how to say, quite strong, but it does leave me vulnerable for some time while I'm casting it.
How long?
However long I'm casting it. I mean, it could be a few seconds to a minute.
Oh, a minute's a long time in the arena.
I was
I
going
know.
to say, I don't think we have a minute in the arena.
Oh, I mean, the person will probably fall down unconscious before.
Oh, but
Could,
you keep them down. So
No.
effectively,
I simply keep up the spell until they fall down. It can also help me heal any wounds I have while I'm casting it.
Horrifying thought, but Evian could carry you and run.
Sure.
I mean, also, if you stay next to me, I'm quite good at protecting other people and, making sure they don't take any damage, so.
It's not. It would just be during the time of the spell. Like I said, it could be only a few seconds as much as it could be longer. I can cast it a few times. It's one of my more powerful spells, though. So I can't cast it too many times. Maybe like 2 or 3 times at most.
Hey, Ven, do I have a cup?
Probably.
I mean, on you? Probably not.
Like, are there?
Yeah, there's like tankards and water nearby.
I'm gonna throw one of them at that guy.
Which guy? Oh.
Roll an attack.
There's a guy trying to eavesdrop like a little bitch.
What team is he on?
I guess we'll see.
Walker's dad's favorites.
What a bitch!
Oh my god. It was a warning shot.
And it goes, he just kind of like, what was that?
Fuck off, shit for brains.
I was looking for something. Eat my ass.
You're looking for an ass whooping, is what you're
Well, we'll
looking for.
fucking see come the finals.
Do you want help finding it?
The finals? Well, I mean, he's gonna need help more than me.
She looks confused.
Hey, mind fucking off?
Yeah, how
He is
about you
already
leave us
kind of
alone?
doing so.
Anyway, so all in all, I think Evian and Rom should be our most commonly used participants. I can go for 2 rounds, and then we can have a round where Alicia and Ishri use everything they have to make sure we get through.
That might be good against the
I don't know how long a round's gonna last, but I doubt that
We'll
I'm gonna
see.
be everything that I have in 1 round.
Well, I mean,
Probably depends
of
on the
your-
opponents.
all of your big shit. Well,
Guys, I have sorcery points.
so again, first
Everything that I have is a lot.
First, we're up against Ader Serphead. How should we counter their smoke? I guess is the question. I don't
Do we
suppose you have
have-
anything wind related.
Anything that can cast a gust.
I can blow really hard.
Thank you, Evian.
Yep.
I don't have anything like that.
Maybe if I swing my arms quickly enough.
Only
Yeah,
now
but-
learning that control winds is not a cleric spell, and I'm sad.
For the record,
Either
I just
way.
measured. This thing is about 2/3 the size of a football field. It's fucking massive.
Well, anyway, if they are going to be doing that type of thing and using ranged attacks, I think having Evian there would be ideal. They've already decided that would be in most of them. I could participate in that round. I'm not sure if Alicia, I don't suppose you have anything to deal with that type of thing.
What specifically? Sorry.
Smoke.
Smoke screens or people who are trying to avoid you.
I mean, I can make myself invisible or make them slower. I can transport people quite quickly, like out
Right.
of the smoke.
Well, I do have a history of tracking people down, smoke or otherwise. So I think I'll take the first round.
I can also frighten them. Like, they'll be irrationally afraid of me. Which I know sounds ridiculous. She just puts herself kind of like, not very frightening.
No,
But-
I get it, magic. But anyway, I do think I might be best fit for that round. But after that, we'll be against the lighter out of us live. Anyway, we'll have to figure out who will be next. Once we know who is, once we know who we're up against.
Yeah, I definitely think I should be put to be able to counterspell the mages, just because I can do it quite effectively.
Well, we might have the brimstone incorporated for the final match here, second to final match. If they're there, we can certainly use you for the final one.
nods.
Anything else to mention for now?
I mean, I'll be easily ready for 2 rounds. I generally have a few spells where I can heal myself while damaging other people or move us around in the match more efficiently.
I can do that now too. Heal myself while damaging someone else.
I'm a bit worried about, the longevity of my own powers in a situation like this. If I am to be in every match, there will be a limit to what I can do and keep us all moving.
You'll need to conserve.
Really a shame because logically Owen was the one who really shouldn't be there for as many matches.
Yeah.
Well, Owen is going to keep all of our team is going to be at full health in between fights. So there's that.
Yeah, that's great. It's just overall with the way, power works, magic works, with all the characters we have right now is, Owen has the least renewable.
Feels bad, man.
That was established. There will be a riot if we don't.
No, I know.
Yeah.
You could try it.
Well, anyway. Let's make sure we have all of our things together. Sin's already up top, ready to watch the first match. Ishri.
Yes?
You could have Lily go eavesdrop on Ader Serped.
I suppose. How? She's quite obvious. She's a dog, and I don't think there's any other dogs in here.
Yeah, but nobody's going to be suspicious of a dog nearby.
Dogs hear pretty well, so it doesn't have to be too close.
Yeah, and most dogs can't communicate, so that's kind of...
Oh, by the way, Evian, if ever we're in a match together, I could potentially, make you invisible and you could fight for a minute?
That would be fun.
That's,
I
might
do
get
see
Sounds like a
horrifying.
nightmare for the other team.
Might be horrifying.
That could go well.
I would just need to make sure that I stay out of the way in the meantime so I can keep the spell up.
Well, if it's 4 versus 4, if you make one person invisible, that puts a lot of pressure on the other 3.
Well, until 2 of them fall over unconscious in the back.
I mean, yes, but
I mean, even if I can only keep it up for a few seconds, if he can
That is
at least
still-
get a few
If I
solid
can
hits
get
in.
closer, even they benefit them because they won't expect someone to be so near. I don't know. It could be useful.
I could definitely help with getting you closer at first as well.
Well, but I believe the idea is we probably don't want you too close.
Yes. But you can also run a fair bit faster than I can.
That is true.
Either way, just a thing to consider.
About all that. Any other new tricks up anyone's sleeves that we should mention now?
I can make a wall of light.
Of
Very
light.
helpful.
I'm better
I
at
mean-
blinding people.
Yeah, if I put it on people, it can blind them.
Is it a physical wall? Like if you're pushing a wall on top of them?
can arrows go through it?
They
you
can
crush
they can
people
go,
with it?
things can go through it. It just hurts them
So it's painful.
and blinds
light.
them.
Would it?
Well, what about an arrow? Can you see
it-
through it?
No, you can't.
Presumably.
No, you cannot. It says the wall blocks line of sight.
Well, let's go ahead
Oh.
and save that one if we have to fight those damned riders.
I mean, maybe keep in mind for that first match as well.
My I can... The magic, just to let you all know, I suppose, the magic that I need to be somewhat protected for is, slightly off-putting to see.
In
Uh,
what way? You gonna
well,
turn inside out?
no, I just become, I mean, I am technically absorbing other people's life forces away.
Oh,
It does sound a bit off-putting.
wonderful. Aren't we not supposed to kill people? Or did I misunderstand
I
that?
can stop it before they die.
I would hope so.
Gotta carefully absorb their life.
Of course,
I
you
can stop
don't
it
want to
whenever.
accidentally absorb. That's what
Who?
my
They won't
mother said when she
disappear.
used to milk.
That's something.
I'm just...
Anyway, you know me. I still have my crossbow. I have a few more things, but it's all still, the basics of shooting people.
And
Not
I
full of
have got
interest.
a real crowd pleaser that I cannot wait for you all to see.
But he's
What
not
does that
tell us,
mean?
I guess.
It's a surprise. That way your reaction is more genuine.
Walker just shrugs. I guess I'll start practicing.
Your reactions?
He looks to Alicia with blank face, then just puts his hands to his cheeks, like mouth wide open.
That was a good one, Walker.
Yeah, and I've only just started.
It-
Owen will be sure to be. Owen will be sure and impressed. Surely be
Imagine how
impressed.
much better that's going to be in 10 more attempts.
Do people usually practice reactions?
Do you not?
No.
Come on, you didn't stick with that? I thought we were going to stick with that.
You sometimes have strange humor.
At this point,
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true.
You used to have no humor.
Well, I
That's not true at all.
Okay, fine. It was really shitty humor.
Thank you.
Yep.
What happens, God? Tell us.
I was waiting for you to finish. At this point, you guys hear drums start to pick up, and the crowd begins to pick up as well. It is getting very full. Like, you can feel the vibrations of people moving in the stands above. And you then begin to hear the bellowing voice of Angus MacDirk from the podium in the middle. Everyone in your chamber begins making their way so that they can see what he's saying, and you can see there is now maybe 24 people at the viewing chamber with Angus MacDirk at the northern end of the arena grounds. And he just stands forward and holds his hands out and... Let this begin. Let me see who between Brimstone and Blade is better. Impress me! And he slams a hammer down, and the cheers just begin to pick up more and more. And the battle begins. You see Brimstone makes their way out. You can see the blades coming from the other side. And the chaos begins. There's a moment, and then there's another single drum hit. And just... And as that happens, you see as... Oh, I know. Everyone on the Brimstone team immediately begins conjuring, and they all disappear.
Cool. Very cool.
What happened?
They all begin conjuring, and then all 4 of them disappear.
That's very funny.
That's really fucking funny.
It goes quiet for the briefest of seconds as you can vaguely see movement and you hear cheering from the other side as the Beholden Blades make their way. Sitting out of this one for the Blades would be Donatello Malaret, the Asimar. He is sitting it out, and Pearl has her boar with her. They are 3-manning it with a boar.
A boar with swords for a tusk,
Well,
right?
its left
Just
tusk
one.
has been replaced with a scimitar.
tusk.
Yes. And they charge in, and they just immediately get to the top, get to the tower, and you can see them. You see Kapalis, Pearl, the sniper, with her crossbow, just searching around looking for them. A moment goes by, she's still searching. And then you see as the fire gets wrested from 2 of the bowls of flame, lifted up, and they go into the one that's in the middle, which begins to expand. And there's this massive explosion right in the middle where Pearl, her boar, and Leland all were. After that, you see as all 4 of them, the members of Brimstone, are at the 4 corners and have all conjured flame and explosion. They then begin, you see as Leland begins running down the stairs trying to hold the line, and immediately he turns, drawing a blade, and just immediately turns and looks at one of them, charges towards them, and as he gets to them, they just teleport away. You see them now standing on top of the... God, it is real chaotic trying to describe this after rolling it all earlier. I apologize. Standing on top of the side of the main building, you see as one of them focuses, clutches their hand, and you see this beam of flame come from the sky and just... And as it does, he falls to one knee and just... Oh, today. No, today. He is screaming in Lenorian. As that happens, you see as the eldest, the man with the Mortani dwarven man with the shield, body checking with the shield, knocking that one off before 2 more begin conjuring flame on the sides of him, and he falls and looks around where you see the boar currently just laying, trying to get Pearl up who has fallen, and just trying desperately before turning to defend, and Gilbert just holds a hand up and drops the shield. I surrender! I've been bested! No more than 20 seconds. There's a big crashing celebration. And quietly and without any real notice, you watch as Brimstone makes their way back. Angus standing up. These mages have impressed. Whether they're garish or not, they're garish now and here. It's the victor go to the spoils. Cheer for them.
Cheer
And
for
we
them.
will see the Blades in the losers bracket. And there's another gasping cheer for a moment. But they do not wave, they do not celebrate, they just head to the back.
Question.
Yes.
Do we just where are we getting this from? Is this
You're
what
watching this
Sin's seeing?
from the entrance tunnel.
So we can see.
Yeah,
this.
you can see most of what goes on. You can't see the other side.
Mm. So I guess Sin would be like in one of the middle spots watching.
Yeah. She's just snuck onto the fucking stands.
Yeah.
She's getting, like, shoved around. She keeps complaining to you about how she's covered in beer now and smells awful.
Oh.
She has her funny cape, though. She has her funny, like, tabard thing to show that she's a number one.
Yeah, but there's a lot of beer going around right now. Ugh.
Walker promises to get her something nice later to make it up to her.
There's a pausing moment once more as the arena dies down, the celebration with it for a moment, and then about 5-10 minutes go by and the drums continue, and 13 Braken looks to you guys, nods, and let's keep our side with victory, shall we? There's this big, not shit-eating grin, but confident grin. And you see him loading his crossbow, bolts ready, the rest of his troop. What?
What bolt are you using?
They are traditional, slightly blunted, maybe? Bolts. And you watch as the second fight commences. Coming out the other side, Almarose and company. It is 3 knights flanking this person, and they move forward and just hold a hand. I'm describing this for Walker's dog, I just realized, because no one else can see that.
Does he tell? Does he tell us?
I assume that she is telling you what's happening. So Walker's like, you guys are listening to Walker radio right now.
That's so good.
God.
And his commentary is so dry.
It's pretty dry.
And now she holds a hand up, and everyone's standing still, and now they're moving, and
he even says less than that. Just like, nope, raise a hand.
He's a cricket commentator.
Looks like they're in position. Not really doing anything interesting right now.
He says to him, he's like, "Who is they?" Who is he talking about?
We can see one team, can't we?
Yes, you can see the Ryderns led by Mr. Braken, who move out, and they do so with practiced ease. Not unlike how Walker does it. 2 of them move behind cover and kind of like look behind, and then they're moving up very slowly and tactically. They'll go to a wall and cover behind it. One of them hides behind the pots, and they each just like moving up very slowly, keeping their eyes peeled. You then see as from on top of they seemingly gave up the high ground immediately to instead try and get some sort of ambush going if the other team shows up. And
just to check on Almarose, it's knights and another knight?
No, Almarose is they are wearing chainmail, but not a helmet or anything. They have a red and yellow sash wrapped around their head and neck.
Wait, like blocking their vision, or only leading their eyes?
No, but like just wrapped around their head and neck like a red and yellow sash. Very blatantly a case of main character syndrome going on here. And you see as they just kind of like ordering very carefully. Give me a sin perception check.
Hearing?
Seeing.
Yeah, you I don't have sin.
Oh, we don't have sin. Oh shit, we never moved that over,
William. I think I told you about this, but we didn't. Anyway,
it's Elden Ring's fault. We've dated the session.
What the fuck is the name of the dog that we can summon, Hannah?
Mastiff.
The perception is +3.
All right, so yeah, give me a perception check.
Woo! Sin!
Well, Sin is relaying it to you and immediately notes that it seems like Alma is giving orders while being very quiet and not addressing anyone in particular. Yet they are still seemingly following orders.
So Alma is the leader?
Yes. but like giving orders, like not like screaming them out, just like quietly almost mouthing them. Like you can't make out like they're not screaming or anything, and like the other soldiers are on the other side, like almost currently behind a wall, just kind of like quietly speaking, while the other soldiers are seemingly still following orders elsewhere, nearly to a letter.
Walker would say, since relaying that the leader of Alma Rose seems to be a mage, issuing orders magical.
Oh, I can do that. Like, just by pointing over?
And then she, like, does exactly that by pointing to, like, Walker and just quietly whispers something, and he gets the message, as she's done before.
Walker just kind of waves her off, like, quit it.
I mean,
she's not pointing, so maybe.
I mean, she could be subtly pointing.
There is also other means to magically compel someone to do something.
True. Do they have to hear it?
Probably. Unless it was already cast.
I was just wondering, since he said she was quietly speaking, right?
Seemingly,
almost seems like she's not
Sing
speaking
couldn't
at
make
all.
out, like, they didn't look
fair
like they were straining or screaming orders or anything.
It almost seems like she's not speaking at all. Wait, was it he or she? Was that specified? Or was
Can't
it
tell.
unclear? It almost seems like they are not speaking at all, just mouthing the words. Or whispering at most. I mean, even casually speaking, the battlefield, people are yelling. It'd be possible
if
for them
I'd be-
to...
Is she trying to communicate to, like, her team?
Again, yes, it'd be impossible for the information to get to them if it weren't for magic.
That sound like the spell I was speaking of.
Again, no pointing, but, you know.
And
Yes,
after a moment of posturing, you see as all 4 of the Ryderns move across the northern side, taking up cover behind the wall, and immediately kind of wait. And it is at that point that one of Alma's soldiers comes out. And Walker, it's so awkward because I was planning on describing this just from your guys' perspective, and now I have to do it from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is it possible for us to, like, move and watch the fights? Like,
No, you have to be down here to get ready.
what?
You have to be ready. That's the whole idea. Anyway,
Just in case.
you can see that while the Ryderns are forming up and preparing this very slow, methodical attack forward, Alma is giving commands, and then you see as one of the knights gives their shield to the other knight, and then that knight moves around, and they all open loose bolts onto it.
So all of the Ryderns do?
Yes.
Do we all see the shield being handed over?
Yes. No, you would not have all seen the shield being handed over.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Apparently, one of the knights on...
It was as if she knew what their plan was.
Seems like one of the knights handed over their shield to another, and that got... It almost seemed like they were baiting the Ryderns to attack, to loose their ambush on one of their knights by handing one of their shields off.
As they all do so, the other 2 knights coming from the south, circling around, make their way into a melee very quickly. And it turns into this all-out brawl that the Ryderns are not well equipped for, as they seemingly... You would have noted that they have won all of their fights thus far through a numbers advantage. Ambush and take out one, and that's a 4-on-3, and you have an advantage. With that not working here, they immediately get rushed, and you see them start to fall back. One falls, kind of tripping as they do, drawing a blade on their back and beginning to try and fight, as 2 of the knights just run over them, and the others just begin peppering bolts, some hitting, some not finding purchase, as you then see as it would be Braken pauses for a second, and then you see him turn his crossbow to one of his men and begin loosing like crazy.
We all see that, right?
Yes, and you can see from on top of the tower in the center, Almaro's seemingly orchestrating that.
I think any doubts of them being a mage are gone.
And it quickly ends after that. Once Braken is the only one left, he gets surrounded very fast, and before he is even able to surrender, he is pummeled into submission. One of her knights falls, but otherwise, otherwise Alma is unharmed, and the other knights are in decent shape. The one with the 2 shields got fucking peppered and might not be in the rest of the tournament. And then the celebration begins. People just cheering for the violence, the battle, the action, all of it. But quickly gives way once they realize that the Ryderns have lost, that Martine Braken has lost. It's a quiet moment, and then Angus stands up. This bout is over, and those representing the Ryderns have fallen. Turns towards Alma. Company of Alma Rose, you have impressed on this moment. Let us see that you do it again. He slams once more on this heavy drum, and the teams head back. Martine Braken looks fucking horrified as he wanders back. He just looks defeated, and he locks eyes as he's being helped back by one of the medics. He just locks eyes with a couple of you and shakes his head. Didn't know what that was going to be. That was a rough one.
It's real tricky to fight.
Hadn't seen any magic from him. Wasn't expecting.
Something I noticed. On the other side, it seemed like their leader was controlling the others using magic, or at least using magic to communicate. It's hard to tell, but after we were talking, well, we're leaning towards the former.
A puppeteer with their puppets.
Willing to sacrifice one of their own just to lure you all out.
When we get out of the losers bracket into the finals, we'll be sure to go for them first. He gives a wincing grin, and one of his teeth falls out.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
A few moments go by, and one of the medics comes over. All right, are you all going to be good?
You're asking us?
Yeah. You're up next.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Fuck's not.
Who's our quad for first fight?
Walker, Owen, Rom, Evian for first fight. The 3 main ones we're using, and then Walker because he's good at tracking people. So if they use smoke, he can use Hunter's Mark to find them.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha.
Really wish I had gust of wind.
Yeah, well.
Oh.
Maybe you should have multi-class druid.
Maybe if Ben had let me, I would be a druid. So fuck you.
Evian, it gets colder on the Isles, and it does get hot, right?
Then? I was under the impression
it's
that
Vikings,
it's
right?
it's
decently warm.
It is warm, but there's always because it's islands, it never gets really hot, and in the coldest season, it does get pretty cold.
Okay.
it never has to deal with the fucking dry, pallid, miserable heat of Lenore.
Right. So vaguely, yes. you would mostly be correct.
Do you think using fire rather than ice would be better?
I think both would be fine.
Well, what do you think? Fire, ice, lightning?
Probably fire.
All right.
Even
are we
in
like
hot
walking
climates,
towards the
I would
entrance at this point?
think that most
Yeah, you
people
guys
do not
have,
like
at this point,
fire.
a couple of minutes to prepare and get your weapons and things.
Sorry, Mitchell, can you repeat that?
Even in hot climates, most people are not used to literal fire. So.
Sure enough. And then Walker he's holding his hand crossbow, like in one hand, and in his other hand he's holding the symbol of change out towards it. And then it kind of like almost begins smoking as if it's about to catch fire, but then these like almost veins of reddish looking like almost embers begin to crawl along it. And there is some ambient heat if you're standing next to Walker, like for the conversation. He deafened himself. Well, others will see that as well. But yeah, that's going to be elemental weapon for me.
Owen whistles. Owen has got his battle-worn but nicely polished and repaired suit of chainmail. He's traded his plain shield for one bearing the colors of Kintaran, and his faithful sword rides at his hip.
Oh, and as it does so, you guys figure out your positioning. You can be anywhere behind the red line as you head out.
Behind this red
Yes,
line?
that red
Here?
line.
Mitchell,
Yeah.
you missed the end of that.
I apologize. I was getting yelled at by my parents.
It happens.
Oh.
Do you want to hear the goof?
Yes, please.
It was like red veins of red like amber crawled across the weapon, and there was some ambient heat as well.
Nice.
And then Owen was like, phew, or whatever it was.
I heard the whistle.
He made a funny noise.
I thought we were going to have to take a break for technical difficulties, but I got it fixed. The stream
Damn it,
watcher didn't work.
I'm still creating the second weapon in my fucking inventory.
Can we take a break for mundane difficulties?
Sure. We'll go ahead and take a break before the battle then. All right.
What about?
Pretty good.
Is Kim just serial killer Santa? Her
Uh,
lairs in the North Pole?
are we
Canada version of Hannah.
did you start up the thing, Vin? Can I talk?
Yeah, I started up the thing.
I think I want Walker to say to Evian as well while we're walking down the thing. Let's rush the tower as soon as things start out.
Do you want me in it or over it?
Whatever you feel is better.
Just throw Walker into the tower so that he can be there faster.
To question its structural integrity, launch Walker into the side of the
What
tower.
is it?
And with
There's no
that,
spikes on it, but at least you can send him into a wall.
with that,
Rom, you might want to make yourself an Evian fly. Is that the thing you can do?
I don't need to fly. I have my own wings. And he slaps his.
Well, I would like some wings if we're just handing them out like candy.
I'll take him. I've not had him before.
I think Alex is AFK.
Wait, can
Thanks.
we all fly?
I'm not. I was going to say that I can no longer make multiple people fly, only myself.
Bro,
Bruh.
what the fuck? What? How did that change happen?
I swapped to a different flying spell.
Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
Different flying spell?
So that's not just me. That's
funny.
really funny, right?
Bruh.
So she says that in character, I'm guessing.
so
Oh, about that, I can't exactly make anyone else but me fly anymore.
And then Owen says, bruh.
Right, back to plan, original
That's
plan then. Let's rush the tower.
Right behind you.
followed by our fearless leader.
And with that,
Well, I would lead the charge, but I don't think I'm fast enough.
with that, there's that slamming of a drum.
Boom.
The echoing of Angus's voice. And now, the Shynwatch against Aether Ursa. I fucked that up.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, they were originally in it before I redid it. I had to reroll some stuff. Against Aether Serpent. And there's a big echoing cheer between it. And it just begins to pick up more and more. And the battle begins.
Woo! Did someone say dread ambush time? Did
Oh
someone get
no,
it for
you
me
didn't
then?
win initiative, buddy.
Oh.
nice try, Bucko. There's gonna be
As
a
we all
guy-
stand here like assholes.
Right.
Hang on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's like
Walker's
chess.
about to fucking-
Sometimes going second is okay. Never mind. That never happens in chess.
Walker just starts. He's ready to fucking run, and goes like, "No, you're not first."
And
Evian puts a hand over
We do
Walker's
first.
chest. Not yet.
Wait, Walker didn't win with a 23. We're in danger.
Fine.
all right, Walker, you're up.
Alrighty. What is it? 10 extra feet. So I got 40 feet. So first stop is there, and then I'm going to bonus action use a funny Zephyr Strike, as they call it. I don't know why it rolled that, but whatever. Ignore that. For a bonus action run, which then just takes me to the bottom of this thing. Actually, am I able to get like here instead?
Yeah, you'd be able to get there.
I guess the goof then is action. I'm going to hold to shoot someone if they run around this side or show up, here or here.
All right. Alrighty. Hoo boy! Next up, another one of them.
I think Owen's up next, isn't he, with that too?
Oh yeah, dude. Coming in hot.
So much my ambush.
What's your passive perception, Walker?
Pretty good. It's like a lot. Only 17. It's pretty good.
You're about to get done, dude.
You
Snuck
can
up
hear
on-
someone moving in this direction.
But most likely not in the point where I can shoot them. Like they're right
You
behind
don't
the
see
thing.
them. Somewhere over there, past that wall.
Kind of like, looking back to them, kind of like gesture a little bit to point out that there's someone over here.
Yeah.
Walker does a thumb, say one that way.
He's being so tactical.
And now, Evian.
Does he make funny hand signals?
Do I need to post my customary tactical hand signal shit post?
Sure.
Evian just kind of wiggles his fingers around. He's gonna use a key point for Step of the Wind.
Thumbs in his ears, fingers flailing.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to move, and then, if I could, hop up on top of the tower.
What's your jump?
Like my vertical?
Yeah.
Like 28. I
Without-
think.
Is that your running vertical?
No, that's my standing vertical.
Okay, so your running vertical is fucking 28, and you don't need to roll anything for that?
Correct.
All right. So you are, where's the end goal?
Right here is the
Okay. All right. You
upper ends
leap
of my
up.
movement. And then I'm at a move speed.
I don't even see him anymore.
You lost him. You see him just leap over the tower, taking a couple steps in the sand before just disappearing. All right.
Can I try to make a stealthy landing
No, you literally cannot.
Serious?
All right.
Oh my god, that's really funny. Can I explode the enemy with my mind?
Can I just manifest victory via thought?
All right, guys. Now that Ven pinged like a fool on accident,
You know that
where
they
one of them
started over here.
Let's
Wait,
use this to
wait.
our advantage in metagame.
Hold on a minute. Does Alicia have Ishri? Wait a minute. Ishri has disguise magic, right?
Hang on. Hey, Ven, Sin still is in the crowd. I can see where they are.
Can you see? Do you want to cheat's the question.
William, no, not really.
Because if you do, we can make this work.
Sin's still there, though. Just keep that in mind.
If we really want to cheat.
Yeah,
also,
if
it's not seeing; it's just communicating telepathically.
Yeah.
So,
she can also bork with concern.
all right, Rom, you're up.
I am going to cast my new fly spell, I guess. Here we go.
You have more tentacles this time?
No.
Man, I can't wait to hear scary squelching behind me.
She swings her sword and it lights up with that familiar greenish moonlight, and the cast of light like coalesces off into mist, which gathers on her back into the two big Luna moth wings, and she kind of has this greenish mist surrounding her, and I guess we don't really fly diagonals in D&D, so let's see. Whoops. There we go.
As your 60-foot move.
Yeah.
All right. How far up are you in feet?
Well, since I moved 60 feet, I guess 0?
I mean, diagonals, I'd say, you could get 15 up.
Sure, then?
Alrighty. So, with that 15 up, Rom, you can see someone here. I know you can. Well, actually, you can both kind of make out there's definitely someone over there. All right, that's the end of Rom's turn. Owen, you're up.
It's me. It's my turn.
Oh my god, Owen's playing the video game. I'm sorry, the D&D game.
Has anyone... Walker has signaled that he can see somebody?
That he knows someone is here-ish.
Behind that wall, yeah.
Rom also would have yelled, "There's definitely someone up there," and point.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go here. And I was hoping that would reveal more to me, but it does not.
Just run. You might just need to run.
And then I go here. And that is my turn. Wait, I have a bonus action. I charge my sword.
Oh, draw that blade again, charge.
It's the cheer as the sword gets all shiny.
He like hold. Owen's like he's being serious about this, but he's also trying to play a little bit to the crowd too. A little bit, not a whole lot.
I'm sorry, Ben. What was that?
Whoops. Don't worry about
Hey,
that.
man, what the
Keep throwing
fuck,
things.
bro?
Okay, that's not super relevant, but what is going to be want to control it. There are, by the way, battlements around the thing, so like you can have cover while firing out of it.
I figured.
Okay.
So like this is a small little wall up, so you can sit behind it and be in cover. And this is also a wall, I assume.
Yes, that is a wall with spikes on one side.
Right. Oh.
And by the spike walls.
You're right between them.
Alrighty, well, he is going in. I need to figure out where the fuck he's going to go.
Alright, there's at least 2 men. Guys, keep that in mind.
There's men. There
are 4. I can give you that. There are 4.
Oh, shit.
There are 4 enemy gamers.
Oh, no.
Alright, we're playing against sexist, guys? We win morally no matter what.
Alrighty, he's going in. He sees Evian open, and he is going at him.
Oh, no.
Hopping over the wall and going in. That is Team Captain Grime.
Oh, shit.
And he's going in.
Let's kill him.
All right.
Walker, I hope you're ready for someone. I'm gonna throw him down to you.
Toss him off the edge.
He has 2 attacks.
Pile drive him.
24 hit.
Yeah, that is.
It's a little bit of a hit.
All right. You take.
What is he doing?
He is stabbing him with a short blade. You take. Oh, I forgot to add. That should be 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 10 damage, and I need a Constitution save.
No.
Wait, hold on a minute. You can.
Hey.
I don't know. I feel strange about rules.
You feeling strange?
I'm feeling strange.
I'm sorry.
What rule?
All right. Well, you succeed.
Well,
You're only taking half damage from this.
So
you
like
only
if
take
it's
14
poison.
poison damage.
So he can poison his blade, but it's cheating if we have a dog look from the sidelines. I don't know about that, man.
That's the weird part.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty weird, dude.
Does Walker even go, ooh?
We
monkey
need it.
communication?
You mean it.
No.
You hear him then call out in Garish.
Oh, I accidentally took the full damage instead.
Very cool.
Apply.
There's only one. Let's get him.
Oh no.
The
Oh,
other
he
one
is up there.
moves up here, and then he's moving all the way in too. Evian's alone right now.
Wait.
They can't see anyone else, so Evian's alone. All right. Boros Brevik, what do you have for me? Okay, you have Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very good.
Oh my god, Mitchell!
That misses.
All right. And he is doing this with a dagger. And it's going to be... What? Ooh, sneak attack. 26 piercing damage.
This motherfucker has sneak attack. I forgot there were rogues, guys.
Rogues exist, unfortunately.
Things are looking quite bad. I didn't get to rage.
Yeah, you should have done that thing.
And he gets a second attack.
Oh, great. I died. Hey, you want to roll a little worse, man?
That one only... Hey, there's minimum damage.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Evian went in alone.
You're getting bodied.
I can't even make it up there because somebody didn't give me funny wings.
Yeah, Alex, what are the funny wings?
Listen.
Bruh.
I don't
Bruh.
understand how they both made it up there with that move speed.
I
Dashing
mean,
should
this is
get
their
them
second
there.
turn.
I know, but dashing dashing wouldn't even get them to the stairs.
All right, so that also gives up...
That literally makes 0 sense.
All right, that is their turns.
I mean, I assume with the move speed's 30, Mitchell.
Oh, so yeah, sorry, I forgot every NPC had 90 move speed.
You never know.
The fuck?
You'll figure it out. Or you can ask,
Probably some
fucking...
stupid mage shit.
All right, so, with that, Walker, you're up. Or, I'm sorry,
Well-
Walker, you went, yeah.
What? I didn't go.
Oh, I fucked up.
Was Walker meant to go before the
Walker
guy?
was supposed to be before Tauros.
All right.
How much damage is that?
A lot.
Yeah,
Fucking shoot him. Shoot him with one bullet.
Well, I heard him.
head.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get up here?
When you would have heard.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, buddy, I'm almost dead.
All right.
For
Well,
the record, these walls are only about 4 feet tall. The ones at the spikes.
Walker's gonna shoot over them at the guy. How does one attack these days? I go for 3 attacks. I could Hunter's Mark and then attack.
It's probably better to get the extra attack, right? Because
I think now because we're trying to burst right now. Yeah, we're gonna just shoot this guy 3 times with the elemental hand crossbow. 17.
Which one's this on?
Main man right here.
17 does not hit.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, that should have been an advantage because of the Zephyr. Does 19 hit?
Ugh, you fucker. Yes, 19 hits.
Which means I get 12 plus Zephyr Strike is how much?
Why is your damage purple?
I don't know.
Because it's.
But there's a. That's an extra D8. Okay, so that's 18 hit damage on the first shot.
Jesus.
As the bolt there's like a spout of fire that leaves the crossbow with the bolt that then hits him. And here goes shot numero dos. And numero third. Hey, I think that one hits.
Yeah, third one hits.
And then another 12 damage as I him.
Hey Ben.
Yep.
I just noticed that for some reason, I think I didn't have the funny sword in my inventory on the other foundry, so I don't have it right now.
We're missing a few things, folks.
God.
Any
Oh
chance
my
I could
God.
Get that sword?
Well, are we okay waiting until the next fight for Evian to bring out the sword?
Evian draws a sword from his ass.
Well,
Because I don't have it right now.
right. It might fuck me over, but that's fine.
Oh, all right.
Walker yells
listen,
out.
you don't need the funny sword for Stunning Strike.
Walker yells out.
I mean, I know.
Evian's been injured. As he unloads on this fucker. Hey Vin.
Yep.
I may have forgotten to do a certain thing before we started.
Okay.
Can we tireless? You mind if I do that real quick?
Yeah, you can have your tireless.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, but
know
I
what?
can't have my sword.
If it was ready to go, I would give it to you. Okay.
How do I don't. It's not rolling the thing like it used to. I guess. What does this add?
D10 plus your.
I didn't. I don't know what this is. The D10 plus.
Plus,
I think plus my wisdom mod, which is like 3. I think it's plus 3.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Like I'm confident plus. The plus was always 3,
right,
but
so
I
there
don't
we
know
go. All right.
why.
So, with that, Evian's turn.
Then the next guy runs in and strikes, and now it's someone else's turn.
Is there any type of verbal indication of what's happening, or do I just hear stabbing noises?
You just hear
Walker
fighting
just
beginning.
yelled,
of time.
Evian's been
Yeah.
injured.
Loud grunting, and then
Yeah, and then
Evian's been
Walker
injured
screaming
from
as he's drying
Walker.
up.
I'm gonna pull out the pan. I think that would be funny.
In front of everyone.
Since I didn't have my sword, I'm gonna use the frying.
Unsheath the frying pan.
It's over now.
Take it out of your ass.
It takes a minute to
All
charge.
over for them.
No, I don't care about it.
You just want something it can't get bent to bludgeon them with.
I just want to hear the funny boing noise that it makes. And I'm going to start assaulting the little rat next to me.
Right, the leader?
The guy who's already injured from shot.
Not
No,
the
just,
leader.
yeah, okay.
The little
Brett.
guy, the twink.
The one who stabbed the shit out of you.
Right. Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna rage though.
Oh please.
It's a bit late. Ignore that, please. Can you
Is that
delete
your
I did
rage
the wrong
die?
one.
Alright, we ignored that.
No, that is.
There.
But I miss anyways.
Levin's not gonna get it.
Are you?
Oh my god! I shit the bed.
9's not gonna get it done. Evian is feeling it with these stabs. As Brevik's got taken a couple of hits, but Grime there is they are confident in their abilities right now.
Wow, I'm useless. All right, well that's my turn.
Man,
I get real angry and then miss twice. Thank
just
God.
punch.
Thank God I waited a month to do this.
All right, that one's holding an action, and this one is going to. Yeah, that seems right instead. Okay, yeah, that's where they're going. That's their turns. Actually, oh no, Rom's in the sky. This fucking train, the Ader train, he's firing at Rom. Shit, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I know what you expected.
Alrighty. First attack. 20 hits.
She didn't go that far up, though.
No, like 15 feet.
Yeah, I
up.
went. Yep, 15.
But enough that
isn't
she's being very obvious, and he can hit her from cover.
Isn't 15 feet as high as the thing?
It's 20. 5. Yeah. She's like, you know, at eye level with the battlements, not above it. Anyway, does a 20 hit Rom?
Yes.
All right. 3, 6. You take 26 damage from poisoned arrow, and I need a con save.
Ooh. I can do math.
Do I
Yeah,
see
13.
the bolt? Do I see where it comes from?
Yes, it is coming from this direction.
Oh, I have the good con save though.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
He needs to bring her down. Fire again. Doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Serpent trainee cannot find purchase with the second shot. Ooh, well, that's their turns. Rom, you're up.
All right. Well, that fucking did not feel good. So Rom is going to swing her sword over her head and bring out the shielding aurora, and then I'm gonna fly up 5 feet so I can see up there, please.
Okay. All right. I don't have a way to... Here, let me just... Okay, so you're right below Owen. Here's vision for you.
Mitchell, you missed your chance to fucking grab that guy by the head and throw him into the spike wall. I just want to point that out.
There's still time.
Still time.
Okay, then I will try to get here,
okay,
please.
so you are flying in there. Okay.
Yeah.
She's engaging.
All right.
The top guy's the one who's already damaged, to specify.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna save my spell for just in case for now. Just in case I really need that shield. Just in case I really need that shield. I don't want to, you know, like fucking fall out of the air or anything. And then I'm gonna take 2 swings at whichever dude looks like they are more of a melee threat, I suppose.
Well, one of them has a single, what seems to be a curved scimitar-esque sword. The other one has 2 daggers. And the one with 2 daggers also has 2 bolts in his chest.
Injured.
Alright, that's gonna be the one then.
Alright.
I'd say the bolts are also kind of like, still kind of fiery a little bit.
Man,
Yes,
that must
21
feel
hits.
Like searing the area around. Woo!
Damn, Rom starts swinging.
You can't beat on your boy.
Brevik is starting to look kind of rough. He's taken some hits. He's trying to parry, but he went for an all-out offense on Evian, and it is starting to cost him. Yes,
Presumably.
21. Yeah, yes, the 21 hit
also
last
hits.
time. It also hits this time, Alex. Oh my god.
Alex. Yeah, get it.
Oh, him and Evian are both looking pretty rough right now. Oh.
Now's the time, Owen. Fire
It's me.
strike the entire stage.
I almost
Yes,
forgot.
everyone dies. Is it my turn?
Oh, and presumably I do see this edge of a person over here.
Yes, you can see someone coming up the stairs.
Oh, it's probably too late for now, but my new funny wings do lightly obscure me.
Okay.
My fault. I forgot about
No,
that.
that's fine. I just don't know what that means mechanically.
Like plus 2 AC or something.
It might mean that it's disadvantaged, like light obscurement, it's like low light.
Let me look.
Oh, I'm searching for a lightly obscured area. Creatures have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight. So nothing immediate right now, though it would obviously help if she was trying to be stealthy in the sky. All right, that's
Okay.
wrong. Owen, you're up.
That makes sense.
It is my turn. It is the Prince Owen MacDirk. Ven, can I get to here?
Sky
This is where
stealth with
this
big
is where the
glowing
stairs-
green
Yeah,
wings.
that's fine.
Start right.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can get to here, right?
Yeah.
Can I just do this?
Yeah, that's 20. Yeah, that's 30.
Can I see, like, on my map? I can't see anyone but Walker. But you said the railings were like not solid.
No, they're like battlements. They're high one, low one, high one, low one. So you can kind of, you can make out what's going on. Let me, so you can get vision.
We can
Okay,
make
perfect.
out.
So Owen is going to dash up the stairs, not the action. He's going to raise his sword as he does, and as his head sort of rounds the corner at the bottom of the stairs.
He's like looking up,
Yeah.
like above
Yeah.
them. Like, what's going on up there?
He's going to raise his sword to point skyward, and in Garish he'll shout, "It'll take more than that to stop us!" And he will be casting this spell. Oh, and it's big!
Oh my god.
So that's going to be on Rom and Evian, obviously, and I guess he'll choose Walker as well. Oh, it's everyone. Everyone can have it. Everyone feels a little tingly warm.
All right.
And I get to choose somebody to make their fun attack. And Evian doesn't look like he's doing so well, so I'm going to give it to my boy.
Evian also just took 9 damage.
Man,
on the
Mitchell,
9
you just
healing.
fucking
That was
took
pretty
it as
funny.
damage.
All right. So Evian gets it?
Yeah.
All right, Evian. I assume this is once again Brevik. Yes, that hits. As Evian feels the warmth of Owen's healing, he sucker punches the shit out of Brevik, who is... Ooh, he's looking bad. He just kind of turning toward Grime.
I just realized that I was muted. I apologize.
Not looking good.
You,
I like thrust at his nose with the pan.
Oh my god!
can you do stunning strike?
Can
on
he
a
make it?
reaction?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do? I'm pretty sure I can do stunning strike on that.
I think it's whenever you hit with an attack.
Yeah. Could
You wanna try?
Can you make a con save for me?
All right. This is Brevik.
Surely the rogue has bad con saves.
The tradition continues!
None-
No one fails con saves against the Evian.
Well, that's fine because I'm gonna need him to make a dex save because I also cast this.
Okay.
The rogue probably has good con, just or Dex, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
He failed.
No!
Oh my god, you did so little! That could have been 16 damage!
Bro.
God, minimum. It could
You
be
could have taken him out!
That's not minimum. It's close to min.
Bro.
Toras fumbles, but so does Owen.
Oh.
I mean, hey, you know what? That three damage was basically extra, so whatever. Fuck you guys.
That's true. It was free, literally free damage.
Now it is Grimes' turn, and he just...
No, it's not.
He respects your decision, and now it's Walker's turn.
He looks to Rom with pity, and just...
Pity!
What does that mean?
You do not need magic to win a sword fight.
But apparently we need poisoned swords.
Oh, well, that was... You got him there, Mitchell, huh? All right.
Probably not, but
And,
it definitely helps.
He is
He
going
just
at
looks
Rom.
and stabs her. Oh, man.
Oh, well,
I think that
Goodbye.
hits.
Goodbye, Ramona. Sorry.
Bye, Rom.
Yeah.
Bye, Remy. Bye, Remy.
All right,
Rom.
so we have a 1d6 plus 4,
Please make your con
and then I
save.
need a con save.
Please.
Believe. Alex,
Okay,
you believe.
hold on,
So you
hold on.
believe.
She's gonna roll 36 right here. Check this
Dude,
out.
I'm gonna do
fucking
math.
dude.
This isn't for your. This isn't to hold concentration. This is to see if the poison hit. It deals full damage. All right.
Oh,
You can
cool.
believe.
She takes half.
So you
I
take-
have to probably declare first if I am doing human determination, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to declare
Okay,
that
well,
beforehand.
fuck me.
So
She
you
takes
guys,
half, though.
36 damage. You are poisoned, and I need another con save.
She takes half damage because of her.
Can I?
Because of what?
She did shielding Aurora.
Yeah, I did. That's correct.
All damage.
Get fucked, nerd!
Resistance to all damage.
Oh my god. Wait, so that means you took half on the
God.
stab, too.
All right.
She's-
So
Yeah.
She only
instead,
took
that is
18
18 damage.
But
That's fine.
on the actually,
On the actually. What's the actually?
I'll stay for now. I'll stay.
Did he end his turn within the funny farticles?
Rom still needs to make a con save now to see if she keeps concentration on her wings.
I want to use human determination on this.
On her
If the
wings.
wings are big,
15.
I don't know.
15.
You would only need a 10 for this.
Okay.
Because it's halved, so it's 18, 9, so yeah, 10.
Oh my god.
And the wings go bye-bye.
You don't need him, just like you said. You don't need him.
And,
Yeah,
I cannot believe you whiffed those wings right away.
since
really
he
funny.
has successfully made an attack against you, you cannot make an opportunity attack against him, so he's going to use his move action to run.
But
Get him,
Damn it,
Little
I don't have a
bitch.
reaction.
Yeah,
Oh, you already used your
Mitchell already
reaction?
used his reaction.
What a bitch. Pussy.
There we go. All right.
For the record, that was in character.
All right, Walker, you're up.
I still shows I have line of sight of him. I guess I'll
Okay,
see
so
him.
he did duck down. Like, you know where he is, but, like, he has dove below, like, the 4.5 foot thing.
Alright. Fuck!
I assume this is on Brevik.
Yes, on Brevik.
16's not gonna get it done.
I suck. I'm bad. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna go for a third shot. Oh my god.
You guys might be going to the loser's bracket early.
Shoot for shit.
relax. Relax. I have had one turn.
Well, Walker's gonna move one up. Unchow. He's running for
rolling
it.
into cover. Oh.
No, he was already in cover. He's moving out of the way so Owen can get up
Does he
here.
do a sweet tactical roll?
Yeah, he has both hands on the crossbow firing, and he dives to the left.
Love it. Love to see it.
Oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, that's it. I suck, I guess.
We all suck.
Oh.
Walker
How do we
used to
kill
be
that
cool.
vampire, man?
Y'all remember when Walker was cool? I do.
Where were all these fucks when our country was fucking
That's
disintegrating?
what I'm saying.
In
dude.
some
These
hole.
guys are assholes.
I mean, these guys were fighting. They're fucking from the...
Fighting who?
These dicks were on a boat somewhere jerking
We
each other
did all
off.
the fighting.
Uh,
Some bullshit, man.
fighting.
Righty.
Just being assholes.
Fuck, I was gonna have him shove Rom, but Rom's got wings. That doesn't work.
Rom doesn't have wings
Oh,
anymore.
no, she doesn't. Yes,
Why
he
would
can
you
shove
tell
Rom off the
him
thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh.
Get him, Pusher.
All right, shoving
I'm
is...
strong. I'm very strong.
Okay, so... He's making a athletics against her athletics. He's gonna try and shove her back. Actually, you know what? First thing he's gonna do is stab. See how that goes. Then he's gonna fucking...
Who's he gonna stab?
Rom.
Oh.
Rom's a mage. That's dangerous.
You're dangerous, Alex.
I love
Yes.
monkey
still
thought
has
process
resistance.
that all these idiots have.
She
Yeah,
still
I
has
do.
resistance. Fuck. All right. He does not get sneak attack on this because he doesn't bite next to him.
He got a boy.
So all he's got is big stab.
Remember when I could have took this guy out, but I just fucking whipped 3 shots into the fucking
So
Feels bad, man.
You take 7, and now he's going to.
Nothing good
After he
left.
stabs you, he's going to attempt to shove you.
halved.
What? Yeah, so half to 3.
Halved.
Fuck.
Love it.
All
This
right.
asshole doesn't even
Let's
get
see
sneak
here.
attack.
Not great. It's not great. Let me tell you, not great. All right, shove him. Rom, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh my god. Alex.
Oh!
Alex, why?
I should. I don't know why I
do you
didn't
never use
use
human determination, Alex?
I'm so
Why do you
stupid.
never use your fucking...
At
To be
least
fair,
you're only
that's the
gonna
case
take-
where mathematically she wins that.
Yeah,
at
that's
least-
what I was
Alright.
thinking.
Shoving her off, you then you are going to fall 20 feet and take 2d6 damage.
I
Hold
don't.
on,
I don't
how tall are the battlements?
20 feet, I said.
don't
No. The
save to catch myself.
Yeah, the space between ground level at the tower and the top of the battlements. Surely that's not non-existent. Like he can't just put he would have to clear her off over the battlement.
I mean, yes, that's what I'm
Because-
imagining. He's like body checking her as he stabs her through one of the holes, like through one of the sides, knocking her off.
But if it was tall enough, like her hip would hit it, and that's not how
Push and
physics
she
work.
tumbles.
I guess.
I mean, you could like maybe clothesline someone. I don't know.
That's what I was imagining, like in the wrestle when you clothesline somebody out of the ring.
Rings are
Anyway.
made of stone.
Oh.
Ron,
Okay.
you take 9 bludgeoning damage. Halved to 4. God, why did she do that? Oh. And it is Evian's turn.
Because if I didn't, I would
Oh,
be
it's my turn?
fucked right now.
Go fucking murder somebody. I mean,
so
don't do that. 'cause we'll
It's an
lose, but
attack to grapple, right?
Oppose athletic.
you can use one of your attacks.
Like it's
from
one of my
multi-attack
attacks
do a
to grapple. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding?
You
me?
get
Or no,
advantage
sorry,
if you're
I
raging.
get advantage because I'm raging.
All right,
on,
well,
on the little rat boy.
okay, thankfully he can acrobatics this.
Yeah, he can, but he can't.
This guy-
And now I'm gonna slam him into these spikes.
Mitchell, just to say, you could just what you do is move around him first, so it's a straight push instead of trying to do a weird, thing.
I don't know. I feel like momentum.
I get what you're saying, but by the rules, you have-
side slamming. Okay.
I get what you're saying, but by the
Okay.
rules, you have disadvantage doing that.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
I will say, yeah, give me
That makes
another
sense.
give me, yeah, I'd say moving him here, shoving him into it when he doesn't want to, opposing athletics checks.
Classic shove.
I get advantage again. I
Get
don't
on the
think he
athletics
beats
against
that.
this. Nope. You shove him into it. This is going to be, it would be 4d6 plus your strength.
Beautiful.
Love to hear it.
Not completely arbitrary, but I don't remember because that was written in my fucking stuff that was on Foundry on the damage for that.
And then,
Jesus.
do I still have my bonus action?
Yes?
I'm gonna use flurry. Wait, is he?
He's
how's he looking?
impaled, but you can't tell. He's trying to stay standing. He looks very rough.
All right. I'm gonna kick him in the face.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is a flurry of blows, so I'm only using the one on him for now. To
Okay,
make
you're
sure
gonna see how he
don't,
does.
Like kill him.
See how it works.
Is it?
Oh my god. We
I
can't hit this guy
miss.
for shit.
Is it?
You know
Like,
what, Mitchell? You play tough games, you get tough prizes. You miss while he's up
I-
against the spike
Yeah.
wall.
Mhm, Yep.
You take 6 piercing damage as you
That's
punch a
fine.
spike.
I actually take
Half.
3.
You guys are bullshit. Why'd you send the tanks in first?
And then I'm gonna kick him again.
Yeah.
So it's a given that we're doing non-lethal damage where possible, right?
I would assume.
Aiming for extremities, and heads.
And with that, take it away, Evian.
I'm assuming his lower half of his body's just impaled by several spikes.
Up to like the lower back, he is
I'm
just like
roundhouse kicking him in the fucking jaw.
You do so. A few of these spikes break as he falls to the ground. One of them still sticking completely through the meat of his leg.
Good.
He is definitely out of the fight.
I have 23 health, which is effectively 46. Yeah, I'm gonna duck behind cover.
Papa Owen, help!
My turn.
Papa Owen, help!
And he is out of there. Oh, missed the click. He is out of there.
Oh, dead?
Well, that's the button I got. Okay.
Okay.
It's a button he has, guys. Calm it down.
All right.
Imagine our first fight. Evian just fucking kills a guy.
You guys get fucking disqualified.
I mean, honestly, not a bad way to go.
All right, it's time for the Ader trainees to get going.
The mooks?
We're all in cover. We're on cover. It's fine. We're on cover. We're on cover.
Oh, I mean, Rom is
not.
fucking lying.
Well, she's got resistance to literally everything, so it's whatever.
That is true. She does have that.
If we go to 0, are we out?
I mean,
No,
unless you can decide,
it's
right?
until someone surrenders or the fight's over. Like, if any one person on a team surrenders, then it's over for that team.
Oh, okay. So we won't
Alright.
lose
To the last man.
Gonna run up. I love this. Gonna just run up and gonna use a nice little short sword to stab Rob.
Yeah, but
And got advantage because she's on the ground. Well, didn't need the advantage, but hey. That is going to be...
Poor Rom.
I know this is going to be halved, but... So that is 23 half to 11.
how's Rom doing?
We don't know.
With bloody murder?
Alex?
11, you say?
Yes.
Oh no.
I still got 15.
Is Rom doing like a scream or something?
Yes.
Thankfully, multi-attack, baby! There's another one. 15 hit?
That's a whiff, right?
15's AC.
Please say yes.
Yes.
How are we?
Oh my god!
We've killed God.
You take another
Well,
9.
Mini God. Oh, she's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, I got 6.
Is Rom screaming bloody murder?
Yeah.
And
Rom
he's
is
using
screaming, I
his
got
last
6.
5 feet
Nobody
to move
knows
back.
what it means.
Oh shit, he's still within 10 feet. He's gonna take that damage. Well, he's trying.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He's just avoiding. All right, and the other one
Avoiding what?
is coming up.
The woman
here.
on the ground?
Wait, so he definitely takes the damage at the end.
Wait,
Yes, he
wait,
does.
wait, wait. So, did
That's-
someone run away from Rom? Does Rom gonna get an opportunity attack?
Rom's on the ground.
You can still make them, just your disadvantage.
That's
Yeah.
It's just like a clumsy hit.
To roll over and like punch him in the fucking leg.
Just grab him and squeeze his ankle until the bone breaks.
Yeah, if you want to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, that's funny.
15. Hits. Doesn't have his
Woo!
fucking shield.
It's really funny. That's less funny.
It is much less funny.
I mean, it's
It's
something.
some damage.
It annoys
Making
me that the number
contact.
is red, even if there's only one
Yeah.
minimum. That
No.
annoys me.
All right.
'Cause 9's like
and
not bad.
then, another one moving up here.
Does he see his fucking like superior impaled on his back and go?
No, because
he's
he's
the boss.
not a
This guy's
child.
the boss.
He's not a
Oh, no.
child and has actually been trained to
If I
deal with
walked
this.
into work and I saw my boss impaled on spikes, I'd be concerned.
I thought this guy was the boss.
Yeah,
It's one of his
Grimes.
bosses, probably.
Toros Breivik was the second. They only brought him into this fight because it was against you guys.
Taurus?
Yeah,
That's what does that mean?
he's their second best fighter.
Oh, okay.
They
Who's
brought him in,
impaled on a wall?
fight with you
Congrats, fella.
All right, and we are going to do big ass smoke bomb time.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I got something for this.
Do you?
You're not thrown on the ground.
Vision.
Oh, okay.
Again, only helping you.
There you go.
Way to be a team player, Alex.
I can tell you where they are.
Well,
sort
if
of.
you weren't on the ground right now, you could.
I mean, X-ray vision goes through the.
I guess you're
still?
right. Yeah. Well, they are both.
Did we see where the thing came from?
Yeah. He tossed down a small pot that exploded right here.
It is an action, however, and I might need that for some other shit.
Yeah, understandable.
Oh. And that is their turn. Rom, you're up.
Did the guy next to me take his 13 radiant damage?
He did. 13. I thought it was your
Ouchies.
level.
My
If you leveled up a
level
bunch, man,
plus where
Charisma.
did it go? Yeah, level plus charisma mod.
Oh, okay. Well, now he took his 13. I had him take 9.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stand the fuck up.
As you stand up, there is this very thick gray smoke engulfing in almost the entire fucking place above, and just coming down onto you.
And
Ooh, that means you've technically lost vision on the Aether trainee that you were fighting.
Wait, this is
Oh,
20
that's
feet
cool.
above that.
Yeah, I guess it's just kind of coming down. It wouldn't significantly affect it. Anyway.
so I can see
Yeah,
or
you can see him.
cannot
You can see him.
Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is, get me some gosh dang temporary hit points.
So true.
Ooh.
It's a lot of HP, bro.
That was a good spell to
so
use before the
that's
fight started.
25, I believe?
Yes, 25 temp HP.
25. So Rom, like,
Best spell.
levers herself up with her sword, and, like, maybe spits out some blood, and, at a word, the shimmery moonlight, like, clings to her as glittering frost, and, I guess I'm gonna move here. Just
Okay.
close the distance.
All right. Oh, and you're up.
It's me. Can I see through the smoke at all?
No, it is a thick gray smoke. It is almost like a thick fog. You
So I
can see
can't-
you can see the square next to you, and that's about it.
Like this?
Yeah.
Can't. So I can't see Walker right now.
No. Walker has been engulfed.
But I mean,
As has Evian.
you would have seen him where they were,
Yeah,
right?
you know where they. Oh, I assume this is for a spell that requires targeting. Oh.
Yes.
Mm.
Do I just do this now? I could just say fuck you.
Annihilate the other half of this fucking area.
Kinda want to, man.
That would be very
But like it's a
funny.
4th level spell, but like
You have 2 of those?
I have 3.
But you have 3 of those!
You just use one per fight and then save the 5th for the finals, and if you guys don't lose, you're good to go.
Yeah. Just don't lose. Easy.
I have a very high level of disdain for this man's smoke bomb. So what I'm gonna do is step to the top of the stairs.
And just start blowing really just...
No, he's gonna
No.
inhale the whole thing like Kirby.
No, that's what Evian was gonna do.
Like everybody, the crowd behind Owen can see him like brandish his sword into the smoke, and he says in as booming a voice as he can naturally produce, he will say, "Champion of Kintaran, come forth and show these cowards how real Gars do battle." and then he will cast a spell that he has never cast before.
Oh my.
Ooh.
You hear back from in the fog, Railguards win!
Well, let's see what they have to say after I cast this.
It's a giant middle finger.
It's just Angus's hand doing a middle finger.
Towering out of the smoke is a gigantic spectral form that resembles the most legendary Gar that has ever lived, brandishing a spectral greatsword that is akin to the claymore that all Kintaran berserkers wield. And he puts it basically. Let's see, but so it's going to be like here.
Okay. Right, and that is a what is the range on that? Was
So it's
space within
large.
10 feet. Okay.
It's large, so it's 2x2.
Christ.
Let me see if I can do this real quick. Guardian of Fate. I think I can.
Yeah, that's my play.
Might work. And we change its size to large. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try. Okay, where is it? Right there?
It'll be one lower.
One, here.
Yeah.
Okay, and the rule is what on this?
So any creature that is hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of it must make the dex saving throw or take damage.
Okay.
Do not
they
have
also
to see
have to
them.
start within a turn there or no? Only when they move within 10 feet of it.
It says moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for a first time on a turn.
Okay. So if they're near it and they move, it also. Okay, so God,
Correct.
10 feet goes like.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's vomit-inducingly big. All right, that's someone's turn.
Bonus action. I cast a spell. I can't really.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. You hear they are yelling. You hear from down here, like near the southern end of the tower. There ain't something big. They do run or fight it. And from back where you last saw him, Grime responds, "Avoid it. That doesn't count." And
Doesn't count.
Much like a shitty mathematician.
25, 30.
Nice.
Surprise, Walker!
Oh, hello, it's him!
I like a dex save from this man.
Oh, I didn't realize how big the range on that was gonna be.
Flap, motherfucker. Repent, motherfucker.
Why can't you? Oh, yeah, big!
So
He's still pretty fast.
he passes the save, but that doesn't matter because the spectral Alistair MacDirk heaves his gigantic sword down on top of the tower, and he still takes 10 radiant damage.
Well, time to take out the sniper. All right, Grime, what you got?
Nothing, hopefully.
Boy. Man. Walker can't see him. Well, no, he can't now because it's within 5 feet, but
Yeah.
in the smoke, they are guaranteed crits for anything that hits.
That's
What?
very neat.
What is that?
That hits, then
It's
I
just-
take it.
Does what hit?
20?
Oh, is that an attack roll?
Yes, that's an attack roll.
My AC is not 20.
All right. So you take I also need a Constitution save.
Please roll low.
You take 12 plus... Let's see what that... Well, I can still roll it either way.
Nah,
Big.
20.
Ooh, so it's only gonna be half. That is... half of this.
Hey,
So,
Vin, it's a little much, I think.
27. Yeah, it was a crit.
Okay,
So
so
27 poison and 12 piercing damage.
27 poison, huh?
And you are not poisoned. By the way, Rom, you are poisoned. End of your turn, I needed a con save from you.
Okay.
Okay, I've taken a bit of damage here. Could be worse though.
You were still poisoned. Yeah.
Poison isn't for saves though, right?
No, poisoned is for attack rolls and skill checks. All right. That brings us to that's all his
Walker!
movement. Yeah, Walker, you're up.
So after Walker gets stabbed with a fucking poisoned sword
From out of the
gr-
fucking mist.
from out of the fog, he grunts before yelling, "He's on me, but I won't lose him." And a bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
And there goes one of my uses of my favorite foe.
Also, Walker, you're perceptive enough to know that this guy's eyes are currently bloodshot red and almost glowing.
Oh, he's using magic of some kind or drugs. That's not
I'll
good.
just say he didn't have any trouble finding you in the fog.
All right, well, here comes my 2 attacks on him. No disadvantage because of I'm a cool crossbowman. Okay, another D6 to that for my Hunter's Mark. So there's a first 12 damage. And I don't hit the second one, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't.
God, Walker sucks these days. It's terrible.
Oh wait, elemental weapons concentration.
It is not.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It says it
does-
right
it's-
there.
I
Elemental
imported
weapon
it on my
concentration.
sheet. It does not have the C.
What?
Oh, I'm blind. I'm so
Yeah.
blind. I'm sorry.
So actually, I need a con save against that. DC.
You can't pass.
The DC would be 12 plus 27, 39.
Yeah? Is that how it works?
So yeah, you do not have your fire anymore.
Yeah, well, that's an 11 on the second one.
Okay. And the damage on the first one goes down to
1. It goes
6.
down 1.
It goes down by 1. Whew.
Very cool.
And that,
How do I not see the C? I'm blind.
Alright, that brings us to Evian.
Do I hear the sounds of stabbing?
Walker would also move 1 to the left.
Yeah, you can hear the chaos going on.
Right. And if I move there, I can see him?
Yes.
Gonna move right there.
Fuck him up! Give it to him.
And then...
Yes.
those are both
Yes!
+2 to hit, I believe.
Is this the boss man or a mook?
This is the boss.
This is the boss.
Oh, he's fucked.
Get him! Oh, get him!
Those both hit. As you hit with the first one, you feel this burning on your palm where you make contact with him and just kind of stab into him, and you take 1 poison damage.
I would like to specify that the first attack was with the pan. I don't know if
I
that makes a
apologize.
difference.
No, it does not. You can feel a burning, as if like his sweat or something is just acidic.
Right. That's fucking weird. This guy's a freak, and I don't like him.
using
The
some
second
bad
one, you
drugs.
take another 4 acid damage.
Okay, so that's 22 damage to him, and I don't
Are
like
either
this
those
guy.
the funny stony?
Yeah, both of them. Well,
Ooh.
the first one, if it doesn't work, then the second one. Yes, I can make 2 con saves for me.
Come on, buddy.
Get him!
Yeah, he's dead.
Hang on.
More attacks.
I need to re-roll the second one to see if you got a crit.
Oh, you're right.
I like that you can just do it. You don't need to actually roll. You can just click the plus button on the second one now.
Oh, that's right, I
Ooh,
can.
very cool.
No,
That-
but I
that's
get
not
1
fair.
higher, so it feels a little better. I don't know.
Yeah. Still
He
burn in
hurts
your
me.
hand.
Well, Shut up. I don't care about the pain because I probably won't go down. I'm gonna hit him 2 more times, both with advantage.
Oh my
this
god.
is because I fucking suck at everything. That hits. I don't know how to crit it. That's how to crit it.
That's how you crit it.
You take another 5 acid damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck! I had too much confidence in him. He could have gotten out of there, but no.
But no, he's a fool and a buffoon, and now he's stunned till the end of my next turn.
I don't think he'll survive till the end of your next turn.
I don't think he will either.
Come in, have Owen come in. Let's gang up on the leader.
Carry up on him.
How are we gonna
get up here?
The fucking crowd's
Kill him in the smoke. They won't know. Oh wait,
Yeah,
what?
the
The
crowd
crowd's
can't
gonna
see
be
what's
so
going on.
mad.
Hey, since I hit him in the smoke, did this all count as crits?
Just for them, apparently.
That was a
Because they're
Yeah,
funny.
it's an ability. Yeah.
it was a funny, silly joke.
All right. Okay, that's fine. Bonus action to do that, and then
It's just their trainees acting now.
he will
hello.
hop out.
What do you mean hop out? Didn't he have to move past Evian?
Weirdly enough, no. Evian did not see him move past him.
All right, it's neat.
Oh, so he's cheating.
He hopped out of the other guy's body. It's
All
fucking.
right.
It's
No
the
one
blood
said
guy.
we
It's,
couldn't get inside of each other.
what the fuck's the Dota character who has infest? The Vor move?
Life stealer.
Life stealing. That's it.
All right, we got
Cool.
2 attacks on Evian. Here we go.
Wait,
here we go.
wait. Who's doing what now?
There's an 8 trainee.
There's another man. Is he right here?
No,
No.
he's right here.
Did he at any point move anywhere?
He did
like
not.
This? Sad.
Alrighty.
He jumped over the whole thing like in Evian.
First attack on Evian.
Misses.
18 misses.
Yep, I have 20 AC because I used the pan.
Fuck.
Love a pan.
Oh, good pain.
Oh.
Misses.
Yes.
Ah. Fuck.
Nice try, bucko.
All right.
I got a pan, so I'm invincible.
The other
bitch.
one doesn't know what's going on and is going to be fighting Rom.
Rom, no.
You got this wrong. You'll be fine. You're on your feet now, so like
21
you'll
hits,
be
I
fine.
assume.
Yeah, he takes 25 cold damage.
Oh, but he takes all of it.
Yeah, per hit. So if
Yeah.
he doesn't break through the temp HP, he takes it all on that second hit.
All right, Rob. So you take 14 combined poison and stabbing damage.
Doesn't even get through the temp. Oh,
And-
nope.
He's got better things to do. That hurts. He's running.
Top attack.
If Rom wants it.
She do.
All right.
I miss how fun these are.
Yeah, Alex. The 20 hit last time. It still hits.
I was 21.
So slash.
Who would have thought that the trainee had 21 AC? No. All right. Jesus, he is looking. Oh, and as you hear the sounds of fight, you see this guy, his arm like frostbitten to shit, a giant slash across his back, stumbling up the fucking stairs, and then kind of looking up, noticing you, and looking very confused and stressed right now.
Owen gives him the Hulk smash face.
Oh, Rob, you're up.
I know exactly what face you mean.
Who's up?
Rom.
Oh my god, go finish him!
Yeah, I'ma get him.
Oh my god!
Chase his
Oh, and you
ass
see this
down.
guy wander out of nowhere and then get fucked by Rom. Smash!
Take it away, Rob.
Do a charge
dude,
R2.
I'm just gonna whack him in the back of the head with the flat of my sword.
Like a baseball bat.
Yeah?
Yeah!
And as you watch him circle, you get this smile, and Rob is right behind him. He like looks at you and like, oh, and then just bam, and he falls, and you just hear a as his head hits the stairs, and he slides down about 2 steps
looks
to Rob's
rough.
feet.
Very good.
All right. Anything else, Rom?
I don't think right now.
MacDirk.
No.
Fuck, I can't really do anything unless I can see the boys.
Get right in there.
Get in there.
Walker yelled that there's a guy on him.
And then did I see Evian go past me as well?
Yeah.
He went this way?
I'd imagine, yeah. I was right next to you at one point.
Alright, I'll come fucking over there, Jesus Christ.
And now you see Walker super hurt. Well, fairly hurt.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
It's gonna be cool,
So
guys. Get ready.
Owen's going to sort of like advance cautiously through the fog, his shield up, and as soon as he sees Walker sort of reeling and this other guy, he's swaying on his feet, right? Like he's stunned.
Real quick, before I forget, this smoke went up as the battle's going, and 6 seconds later, a fucking glowing visage of fucking Alistair just appears out of the smoke and starts smashing the ground.
Like an Elden Ring boss.
This is
that is
fucking ridiculous.
So for my turn then, I am first going to attack the boss man.
Okay, you're gonna attack the boss man with your charged sword.
Yes, I am.
Boom.
20 does hit.
You have advantage.
He.
Wanted to be sure.
He takes 15.
It's a guaranteed crit. He's stunned.
That's no.
That's
No,
right.
that's
no?
paralyzed.
Sadly.
Oh no, Pharaoh.
I mean, you can give it to us anyways.
I'd love some crits.
It didn't add my psychic damage, so here you go. He takes 21 damage.
My God.
Very fun.
Is he still up?
He is still up. Yes,
He is the
still
boss
up.
for a
Okay,
reason.
and then Owen is going to, as he strikes, he's going to call out to Walker, and he's going to say, "Walker, finish him!" And he'll cast Healing Word.
Hey, thank
Do you
you.
not have multi-attack?
I'm a cleric, bro.
He is a cleric.
Damn.
How much heal? What's my heal?
Let me find that real quick.
I have a feeling it's gonna be 1d4 plus 5.
You get
Pretty
8
good.
points back.
I got the 40.
And you may
Almost
also use your reaction to attack this
Man,
man in advance.
Imagine
Walker does it.
having-
Here's the advantage. It's still the normal hit. And then I add my hunter's mark. 13.
Into him, and he's looking rough, but he's still standing.
Well,
He's
luckily,
not dead, bro.
luckily, he's still stunned for another like 3
Yeah, he's
turns.
stunned until the end of time. So
Well,
that's his turn. His turn is over. That's cool.
So he stands as Walker shoots him 3 more times.
He's wobbling on his feet, like he's like fallen to one knee, still gripping on his fucking sword, just gritting his teeth.
And Walker keeps shooting.
It's time
not
for Walker to fan the hammer.
not relenting.
Rom,
Well,
you would also notice that there are medics beginning to swarm the battlefield now.
Yeah, that seems wise.
Shall I count the damage for you, Bob?
I see a 10, 29.
Oh.
Take it away. I without Hunter's mark, it's already a take it away on that guy.
Well, but we don't want him to
within the
die.
fog. As Evian knocks this guy off his fucking rocker, and Owen gives the command, Walker shoots without relent until the man begins to fall to the ground, peppering his body. His fucking one bolt into the fucking like shoulder, another into his fucking like right forearm, another into his fucking thigh, just one center of mass right in his fucking stomach.
And as you do, he falls to his knees, wobbling, and the last one hits. His sword falls from his hand, and the last thing you see as he falls back is him giving you the middle finger.
Who's the
Teabag
winner
him.
now.
Teabag him.
Now
He
Walker's just
pulls-
like he
he
lowers
pulls
the
his knuckles.
crossbow. Who's the winner now?
And as you do that, you hear the other Aether trainee just, "We surrender!" and throw his sword to the ground.
Yeah.
"We surrender!"
Should we be worried about the impaled guy?
Somebody clear this fucking smoke.
Walker's gonna be a big man and get out his fucking medical kit and start tending to their boss. Owen, go help the guy who's on the spike wall. He's worse off.
I'm gonna
Rob,
start-
you have had 3 people charge past you at the head of the at the edge of the stairs.
Yeah, she
Sorry.
will let them by all means.
I'll go cast Feather Die on that guy.
All right. Not gonna use the spell slot. You'll spare him at
Oh,
least.
yeah, fuck him. He doesn't get my
If
spell
someone
slot.
tries to push Walker out of the way to help this guy, he will allow them.
And
Evian kind of
in
flicks this guy on the forehead, making sure like he's alive.
in a quick moment, you then see as someone focuses and this big gust of wind comes up and it fades, and seeing you guys all standing, the cheering picks up and people just begin screaming. There is still a giant visage of Alistair MacDirk that's just standing triumphantly.
Nick, does it flex?
So Ven, I have a couple things for you. As the smoke clears, the spectral Alistair MacDirk sort of like turns to regard Angus and Fiona if they're in the crowd. It doesn't,
I mean,
it doesn't like point at them or anything, but it is definitely looking at them if it has.
They are
eyes.
45 feet away.
And I have a fun thing for you.
Okay.
Oh.
The duration is 8 hours and it's not concentration. So
I'm sorry, what?
It's going to be sitting here, standing sentinel over the fight until we get back.
Yeah, okay.
I have done 10 damage out of its 60 so far.
God. And as the big drum is hit again, the Shynwatch victors.
And as he says victors, Owen will raise his sword to the sky and give one of those, let's hear it gestures to the crowd to try and give him a little show.
The celebration continues, and people are cheering. You can see people like jumping up and down in their seats. You can see like beer flying, ale flying. Some people who look like they lost getting pissed and just throwing shit onto the field.
Who would bet against us?
I would like to imagine that Evian mimicked Owen's sword movement with his pan.
Yeah!
Pretty fun. Walker's still on the ground trying to help the fucking captain guy.
And as the
medics
get near, you kind of are waved off. There's a celebratory moment, and you guys are escorted back.
Before we exit the tower, Owen will cast Thaumaturgy on himself to make sure his voice carries throughout the stadium, and he will say, Alistair MacDirk will be staying in the arena to pass judgment over those who will do combat here today.
As you say that, Angus kind of leans on the rail from his overlook, and you see him say something to Fiona. You can't make out what.
I can read lips. What does he say?
What did he say, bitch? Say it. Tell us.
He said, give me a perception check. You can read lips, and this is far fucking away. And you are, like, at death's door.
You just said it was 45 feet away. 17.
What you get from it is, this fucking kid.
That's so good. If Walker looks out to the spectators where his parents are, I'm assuming Roy would also be there. Is there any reaction from them?
They are standing up, clapping, and celebrating.
Nice.
Are my parents? Oh wait.
Hey, your dad could be there, maybe.
You could have invited him.
No.
Okay. What about your cousin? What about your brother and his family? You totally could have arranged for them to show up.
Rom waves to the crowd, and like if she finds Beale, she blows him a kiss.
And it is a chaotic moment, and I'm sure very weirdly sobering that you're doing something so violent with no risk of death, but it's the garish way for all of you now, kind of, as you head to the back, the battlefield being clear. You make your way back, where Ishri, Alicia, and others from your half of the bracket wait.
Walker, as soon as we get to the others, says, might be surprised to hear we did win.
We saw. Good job. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was great.
Oh, it's a little more difficult than I would have thought.
Yeah, well, it would have probably been a lot easier if I didn't just run in immediately. In
Why
hindsight.
don't you sit
Yeah,
down?
it was
Ian?
a bit painful.
Let me clean those.
Evian's just
take your time
covered
with
in
him.
blood
He,
and poison.
I guess this is a running thing, isn't it? Been a little while, though.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever gotten out of a fight unscathed, to be honest.
Alright, and at this point, you guys have time to spend hit dice, do a short rest, all that, before your next fight.
I tend to wounds.
I use another feature of Tireless.
Where is it? It's this one.
Woo! That's pretty big.
Who is spending hit dice?
Me.
This one is for Evian because he's first.
Let's go. What does that
This
do
one
again?
is for Rom because she's also. It lets you get
Your first hit
maximum.
dice is max instead of.
Oh, I'm using the D12 for that.
This one's for Rom.
Jesus!
And this one's for Walker. Feels good, man.
I'll take
For not being a trained surgeon, Owen might be the greatest battle medic of all time.
Take my free 15 health.
I didn't take any damage, boys. Let's go.
You're welcome.
So I just add my 4 to that, correct?
I'm back at full.
Presumably.
What?
Oh, that's upsetting.
Are
I
you
want to
like
save
one
some
short?
hit dice. No, I'm 25 short,
Oh.
but I'm out of half of my hit dice.
Well, I mean, you could always like sit out of a fight or something and not be in every fight, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Walker can also just heal him.
Oh.
Walker can.
History can heal as well.
Yeah, both of us can use healing if it comes to it.
Yeah. Okay.
I still think having Evian with his renewable key is pretty good, you know?
Well, I'm not rolling especially well. But let's do
I'd also like to use this.
one more.
God, when Ishri finally fucking gets in a fight and has to tank, it's going to take all of her hit dice to get it back.
Okay, there we go. 51. That's fine.
I'm gonna use one more.
Again, you could just ask for healing as well.
Yeah. That's
Also,
true.
to specify, then the spectral Alistair, it will not be attacking anyone while we are not in a fight.
Yeah, it's just gonna be saying they're flexing and swinging around its sword like a
Blowing
big dick.
kisses at the crowd.
It's doing the idle animation of basically any MMO and or fighting game.
Yeah, that's
ever.
right.
Every once in a while, it just like looks over at Angus.
It just looks.
I can't wait for fucking the brimstone assholes to like dispel magic on that. It'll be really funny.
That's
With
a flex.
that, you guys have some time because they will be going through the first round of the losers bracket after.
Was that the whole?
No, there's one more fight.
One more fight. Like, why are they going to do the losers bracket before that one?
Second round, they kind of go together, but you know, the winners get a little more rest, essentially.
Well, but if they did Clive versus
Well, yeah, Clive House of Light's going next.
Oh, okay.
After that, it's got to be losers. I said there's one more before that. So,
Understandable.
Owen might get his big showdown.
Dude, no way they beat the House of Light, right? Fucking mooks against professional mercenaries? Come on, bro.
You guys watch as you patch yourselves up, focusing more on healing yourselves, especially Evian, who... Oh boy, he's a little bit of a pincushion right now.
I think Walker's going to actively ask him and Rom if they would like him to try healing them.
If you have the ability to spare healing, that would be good. I can't think of an in-character reason why I can't use all of my hit dice right now, but...
Walker
A little would be nice.
Walker uses Healing Spirit. Is how this works? It's not only 5. How many do I get based on the thing?
I think
Number
you
equal to your wisdom, I think.
Yeah.
1 plus spellcasting, so 4 total.
So first one's 5.
That was wrong. Sorry.
The first 5 is for me.
Yeah, first 5 can be for you.
5, 3, 5, 5.
You know what? We'll 5 for you, and then 3 for you, and then 5 for Mitchell.
Okay.
Sounds good. 57 out of 72. 15. That's good.
And once
That's
again, that
fine.
is like a little a ghostly sin running around you guys. And would you
Thank
believe it?
you.
I'm going to use another spell slot because fuck it. I don't need second levels.
Goodness gracious.
If we subbed out Rom and Evian in the next fight, I could do Prayer of Healing after that fight, and that would heal all of us, assuming we're damaged after the second fight.
Oh, I mean, does he say stop? We should do this because
Well, no, I don't think he's gonna stop Walker from healing his friends. So
Okay,
no, he
2 and 3
doesn't. He
for-
doesn't say anything.
2 and 3 for Rom, 1 and 5 for Mitchell.
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Walker.
Walker trying his best to cap off his friends who have... I imagine it's not just Owen healing them. There are literally, like, on-site medics that are helping patch him up.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah. Like,
I thought
they
Walker
want you
didn't
guys
help.
to keep fighting. Like, you guys gotta be ready to go. Spend them hit dice.
But to clarify though, it's not Walker doing his best. Like
Yeah.
for this spell, it's just like he
Yeah, I
like
know.
conjures it and then it just kind of.
I mean, in the
runs
sense that he keeps casting.
No, I mean like for the others, like it's
Yeah.
mainly just like he's just kind of sitting nearby while it kind of does
Yeah.
its thing.
Oh, and so you watch as shortly after Aldous Clive and his he, like, out of the 7 people with him, he kind of looks them over and is like, all right, you, and you, let's go. And very quickly heads off. And
Has he looked at us at all?
No.
Like acknowledged us
No.
at all? Can I tell if it's out of rudeness or if he's hyper focused on the tournament?
Give me an insight check.
Or shame? Is it shame?
Do I do blind the same way?
I think so.
It just
Guess not.
rolled it when I clicked.
Oh, I guess you gotta do it. You gotta do the drop down at the bottom first. Do it blind. That's fine.
Oh, my bad.
I thought maybe it would work the same way. Yeah, we're learning. It is probably a mixture of hyperfocus and shame.
Okay. So for him, this could be a way to win back some of his honor.
Exact. Yeah. And though you guys are getting patched up and definitely do not have the best of time watching this one, especially I imagine Evian, that poison was essentially like a fucking super blood thinner, and the blood was just pouring out of them cuts, let me tell you. Oh, it was bad.
Like, he could die from that. Beyond the arena. Like, you could straight up fucking die from that shit.
Yeah. Thank God they have mage healers on mage medics as well.
Do I have to cast Lesser Resto on the boy?
No, he'll
Well,
be okay.
I'm not poisoned.
Yeah, he's not
personally.
poisoned.
I made
Rom's
the
faded
con
off
save.
after a little while.
What a bitch. I'm gonna find that guy after the fucking
Walker
tournament and
was
kill him
also
in fucking alley.
Walker
Didn't
was
he say
also-
some bullshit about they're using magic, the coward? Didn't he say some bullshit like that at the
Yeah.
beginning?
Dude,
We don't need magic to win fights. We just need fucking
that's why I
poison
literally
blades.
said that is why I
Walker was
said
also
out
poisoned, but he
loud.
rolled that nat 20 to say "fuck you" to the poison.
What a bitch.
I'm very glad he did because he would have been down.
It is a strange mixed reception for Aldous Clive, one of the quieter ones. A mix of cheers and boos, and then the House of Light comes, and they get maybe the biggest reception.
Bigger than this. I'm upset.
Let me finish, Nick. You
Sorry.
never let me
I'm
finish.
sorry.
The cheering is massive. They come out not in their original, not in the plate armor, the shiny, perfect metal armor you would expect, but in the shiny, perfect metal armor and the colors of Kintaran.
What?
They go full-on pandering to this crowd. They have massive tabards. One of them wearing a fucking cape with the colors. Another with a banner being held high as they walk out. Their helmets are not normal traditional House of Light full helms and sallets. Instead, they are these much more almost barbaric looking. You can see big antlers on one, another one shaped like a wolf's head. They don't look like the House of Light right now. They look like trained, dangerous badasses.
I can't wait to fucking whoop these guys.
Unfortunately for Aldous Clive, his plan of we all wait, they charge, we get them, avoiding high ground and low ground, it is a melee. There are no ranged weapons. There is no subterfuge. But the House of Light, in a very quick and decisive bout, routs them to the point where Clive attempts to fall back, battle with a halberd, and is cut down swiftly. They see no losses and nothing more than superficial wounds, which they are able to easily brush off. Their sword and board technique gave way for larger blades, almost one wielding a claymore, another with a battle axe, another with what seems to be heavy metal caestises that glow, and the fourth wielding a banner that when they swung seemed to generate wind that knocked people down.
Okay, they got magic items, huh?
They rout Clive in less than 20 seconds from when the battle begins to when it ends. It is decisive, and the House of Light wins.
Pretty sure ours was 3 rounds, so 18.
I'm sorry?
So how long was our fight?
Counting moving in, I mean, counting coming
Full
in,
round.
doing the immediate, less than 30 seconds. 30 seconds or so, maybe. And eventually, it ends. The next round, moving on. As Aldous Clive's company, Aether Serped, the Martine Breaking Company, and the Beholden Blades go to the losers bracket, I get to move to round 2 of the tournament. It will be the Shynwatch against the House of Light, the Beholden Blades against Martine Breaking Company, and Aldous Clive against Aether Serpent, and the Almarose Company against Brimstone Incorporated. The break of maybe a couple of hours is not immediately necessary, for you guys at least, but probably very satisfying as the losers bracket begins. But as we do so, we will go ahead and take a quick break.
Ishri
Alright.
will nod.
So, as a quick aside, going into the losers bracket first, it is Martine Breakin representing the... I brain farted?
Riderns?
Thank you. I brain farted. I was going to say representing the House of Light. I was like, that's
Weird.
not right. Representing the Riderns against the Beholden Blades. It is a What you see is the Beholden Blades. They have tagged out their boar who was injured in the last fight very heavily, and have the full team, and they go apeshit. They are pulling cleric spells out of their ass. They are blasting everything they have. And it is a fairly hard-fought fight, but in the end, the Beholden Blades do move on. Thus making Martine Braken and the fans' favorite Ryderns the first to be eliminated.
Lose? That hard?
Did you really expect a team of archers to
They're meant to be better than just regular archers.
But William, their tactic is to sit on a horse and shoot at you, and when you get closer to them, they just move away with a horse.
Should have subbed in some horses.
Maybe they should have.
Two Ryderns versus the group.
Beyond that,
And 2 horses.
Aether
Get them through
Serped and Aldous Clive Company is, much as you guys predicted it during the break, an absolute slaughter. Aldous Clive Company attempt a victory, but with no chance in sight. They are quickly routed as the smoke clears. Aldous Clive refuses to surrender is the most heart-wrenching part of it. Once all 3 of his men are down, Aether Serpent at one point surrounds him and asks him to surrender, and he refuses, and they just start punching him until he does.
Punching him?
He refuses, and they do so until he goes unconscious.
Bullies.
And they move on in the loser's bracket. They will be facing the loser of the House of Light and Shynwatch, while the Beholden Blades will be facing the loser of Brimstone Incorporated and the Alma Rose Company. But
God.
It is the Shynwatch and House of Light who will be going next.
Really? Not Brimstone and Alma?
They have been delayed.
Oh.
For some reason.
Boo.
There has been a delay, and they are pushing you guys on. So, as the day begins to wane to evening, starts to get darker. I love that I can actually do that, make it darker. The pots of fire are refilled for the sake of lighting. The stands are still just as full, if not more so. If you guys had stepped outside, you would note that there is a literal crier announcing what's going on from outside on the stage because there are people who could not fit in the arena.
Love to see it.
And finally, one of the assistants comes and, right, you have your team for the round then.
Aye.
He looks and gives a nod to you 4, and you head out. You are free to position as you wish as you prepare and buff yourselves.
Alicia casts a spell that you all have not seen yet, where there's just kind of a shimmer, and then all of a sudden you see next to her 2 other identical images of her, which flickers back and forth between herself and the images, so you don't ever really know which is the real Alicia. It's a bit confusing.
Yeah, I feel similarly.
As Ishri casts her spell, you can see Ishri's usual, tendril, the kind of inkiness seeping out from her, and you all feel slightly stronger, but almost in a way that if you were to attack, it'd be like it was compelling you to hit harder. It's again not pleasant like any of Ishri's spells.
I assume it is not radiant, but in fact is necrotic damage that it's dealing.
I guess
it's up to you. It's up to you.
Ishri's whatever's do radiant damage still.
Okay.
She does radiant damage.
Yeah, she's against the undead in general, so that makes sense that it's radiant.
And you guys are free to position yourselves now anywhere behind the red line.
Yeah,
as you cast these spells.
Next to Ishri, ready to make her invisible.
Just stand behind her.
No, because she's probably gonna get initiative before me, so I'm gonna have to run after her.
Ishri's dex.
I am gonna
It
do
is.
this again.
It is.
Um,
It may have been a tactical error to have
I
all.
realize that I must have been muted when I suggested I just make my wall of light around Alicia. Although it does block line of sight, so maybe that wouldn't work.
Oh.
She can't. It hurts, right?
Yeah.
Walking through it does hurt, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, she'd be useless, but I mean, it'd be
She'd
something.
be useless but safe.
Just cast it around
Oh
one
my
of
god,
them.
that's the last ditch effort. If you're the only one left, Rob, you just cast it around yourself.
Yep.
Those little nerds.
And with that, Walker, you and Evian have bid your friends adieu and good luck. And the initiative is rolled.
Just think big thoughts. You know what? That's pretty big for Owen.
It's massive for Owen.
That's huge for Ishri too.
For Alicia, this is really good.
Oh, this is the no dex team. I see.
Yes.
This is Alicia
dex.
and Ishri both have -1 to this.
Owen also has -1.
This is beautiful.
All right, they've taken their
Tom
first
somehow got the worst.
I mean, I have +1.
I know, and you yet
Everyone else
somehow
has
got
minus.
the worst.
all right, Owen, you're up.
It's me.
Hang
Owen
on.
will lead the charge.
Can I
Let's go.
establish something real quick?
Sure.
So we decided ahead of time that this was gonna be the team, right? Going in.
Yeah.
Walker would have left at some point before the start of the round to get a snack and brought it back and share it with Evian.
You're fucking
As we
eating
watched the
popcorn.
fight. Yeah. What was there? What are they
I
handing out
mean,
besides beer?
think fair food, turkey legs, that kind of shit.
Walker gets a couple of turkey legs. He gets like
Oh,
four of
Some
them,
fucking,
and
yeah, like yeah.
he gets 4 of them. Evian probably assume
Yeah, it's
that
one
3
for
of them
Walker,
for him.
3 for Evian.
Yeah.
One for his mouth,
Oh,
and one
no,
for
it's
each
no,
hand.
it's 2 for Evian, 1 for Sin.
Yeah. Who he tells to come on out.
Sin and Walker can share. I get 3.
Walker gets the meat, Sin gets the bone.
Oh, that's funny.
Alrighty, so
Owen's going to dash forwards, and much like before, he will brandish his sword, and it begins to glow as he charges it.
alrighty. Ishri, you're up.
Oh, then I also, at the start of the fight, like when they blow the horn or whatever,
Yep.
Alistair MacDirk turns towards where the House of Light start and
Uh-huh.
just points his sword at them
Okay.
menacingly.
I don't know.
Did you say Hannah?
Kim, is it-
No.
That's what I
Kim,
heard.
is
I
it-
heard Hannah no.
I just said don't go too far. I can't dash
Kim
and
is in
cast.
distress.
Just go
I
half.
can't dash and cast.
Go this far.
It's because I saw the 60 and I was like, no, I just told you not to do
You
this.
just sounded so defeated, Kim. I was about to cry. I was like, is
Can
Hannah
you,
dying?
Can you ready a dash action?
No.
I'm
can't-
using
you
an
can't hold a
action
move
to
action.
cast.
No, it's not. Well, it's not a move action. No, it's a dash.
I
action.
will ready an action to start smashing if someone comes within melee range of me, and that is my
All
turn.
right.
Except
Someone
for Alicia.
rockets
Sorry.
towards
So,
her.
it had to be. It had to be. It had to be.
Anybody.
And as
Alicia
a note, you
walks
guys
up
do
and
not
needed.
know who amongst the House of Light is currently. You know that their leader is Marcus Luke Vale, who was the lieutenant who was with Sophia and all of them. He is their team captain, but otherwise, you don't know what
Sophie is
they're
on their
doing.
team.
Just want to say, Evan,
Oh my
10
god, that'd be
feet.
funny.
10 feet.
It would be.
Yeah, I see social distancing MacDirk here. Okay, Nick.
Yeah, just want to remind you.
Yep. All right. Alicia, you're up.
Okay, Alicia. Wait. Sorry, I have to. We'll walk up to here and cast this.
Let's see how much studying they did, because you guys changed up your team a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
Only
funny.
half. Only 50% change.
That's 6.
I don't know. It's a fair change, especially when they didn't see what the rest of us did in that fucking smoke cloud.
Now we have deployed all of our magical girls. They don't stand a chance.
Deployed tactically.
Owen is leading the fucking artillery magical girl regiment.
Wait, can I?
Alright, Kim?
I cast it. I think that's it. I don't think I have any bonus actions I can just do.
Okay. As Ishri
It's completely
disappear.
invisible.
Good? Kim?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay, all right, that brings us... Okay, sweet. Okay, that's... Oh, that's very good. Okay. Alrighty. And that brings us to Rom. You're up, Rom. That's Alex.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm good to dash, presumably.
Yeah.
Unless you need a spell cast on you too.
No, I can do that myself. Okay, I'm gonna go and see what I can see, and then I'm gonna go stand by Owen. And that's it for now.
That's it for now.
I'm gonna hold my ground. No, I dashed, so that's it for now.
All right. Alrighty, after Rom, we got another one of them coming. They're moving up.
Ooh, something I want to try, actually.
My passive perception is 15.
Next time.
In case I hear any funny business. Do we know if House of Light has any mages?
They have not shown any magical capabilities beyond their weapons thus far.
Do we know if all of their members have fought yet? Or are they keeping anybody in
You have
prison?
no idea. They are very good at obfuscating who they are because they all wear very similar armor. So yeah. There are 8 of them, I believe, so probably not. All right, that is their turns. Owen, you're up.
I do exactly what I did last time.
Get your 30 feet.
I'm gonna do a little peek around the corner, see what I can see.
Your peek around the corner sees nothing.
He'll look back to Rom and say as quietly as he can, but so that she can still hear, I don't see any of them yet.
Me either.
Send Ishri to scout.
All right, Ishri, you're up.
Oh, I'd also like to take the dodge action then.
Okay. Ooh.
You have to move around the wall, Hannah.
Oh, so I didn't get to see what this looked like during the fight, so I have no idea what this arena looks like.
Yeah, so
the
here's...
stairs start here, and then you have to go like up, and then.
Oh, that's an up thing.
Yes,
yeah,
those
again,
are stairs.
I didn't see any of this. I had no idea what was going on. Did we say the plan was to get up in?
Yeah, to
we're
control
gonna.
the thing.
So
walk is
like,
adjusted.
can you see my cursor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So these 4 squares right here have Spectral Alistair MacDirk in them.
That's where they are. Okay. Cool.
So we're gonna castle like here.
I see. So all group up in one area.
Well,
You
I
are
mean, maybe
invisible,
that
so
when
you
you put
can
it
run up
like
if you want.
We're gonna go there invisibly. That's my turn.
All right.
You could go farther than that if you want.
I don't have the space to do it. The move action. I don't have the move to do it.
Aren't you? You were there, right?
So that was 30 to get there, and then 20 to get up next to you, and then 10 to go around the corner.
Oh, I. Okay, I'm
That
confused.
is their turn. All right, Alicia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna just go for the tower, I guess. It's 20 feet. And right up behind Owen, and that's 2 actions, so that's my turn.
And that's 3 Alicias.
Yes, right behind Owen.
Which one's at the front?
They all kind of flicker back and forth. It's very hard to tell.
None of
which
them are
is
the
which.
real Alicia.
Yeah, there's no more real Alicia. They're all the same.
Oh shit, sent her to scout. They're not going to want to come up to the tower and
Hold
fight us.
action. Right, they're just that one's just holding their action. So Rom, you're up.
All right. So if I understood correctly, we're circling around, or not?
We're
Well-
going up
Listen.
the tower?
Ishri is because she's invisible.
Right.
Can't see
You
Okay.
can see Ishri doing that. Ishri's gone. I mean, you could probably vaguely hear her if you really
Yeah,
try.
you can vaguely see footprints in the sand.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to make my way
Downtown.
unless I dash, which may or may not be a good idea. That's 20. I'll be the tank. It's fine. It's cool. Okay.
This right here is a wall, so you have some cover.
Okay, so 30.
That's a wall.
If I go here, it's 40. Okay.
Yeah, that gets
40.
you 40.
Does she
All
see
right.
any boys?
So I see no one.
Just big old Angus.
No. Well, I mean,
50?
he's in the crowd, but
I mean, Alistair. Yeah, you would also see big old Angus over up there.
I guess we'll make that 60. Rom shouts, "I don't see anyone. There's no one up here."
God, leaving that Guardian of Faith changed the entire game plan of this.
8 hours, baby.
I probably shouldn't be standing by the edge, to be honest.
You're gonna fall for that twice.
All right, Rom, that's your turn. All right,
Yeah.
time for one of the House Knights. Rom,
Uh-oh.
you see a guy here. He has just run from behind here, and now he is ducking down here.
A knight-looking dude?
Yes, he is wearing a full set of plate armor. He has what seems to be a large sword and a halberd.
Sure. Knight coming in from the south.
If you want, there, I can give you a quick vision.
Okay, yeah, there
Yeah.
is.
All right, that is their turn. All right, where's the other one? And holding an action. All right, Owen, you're up.
Damn it.
They're not gonna be aggressive with fuck off giant Alistair there.
Are these walls?
Yes.
How to win?
God, we're finally seeing Alicia unleashes the fuck you melee power, and we get to see how that's gonna go here in a hot second.
Yeah, except she can't make herself invisible, sadly.
Oh, yeah, that's concentration, isn't it?
Yep.
right, come on, Nick.
We want them to come to us. So Owen is going to get to the top of the stairs. He'll turn around and motion Alicia to go past him. And then he will take the dodge action.
Like, go up?
Yeah.
Should just like point towards where Rom just said there was a guy? Like with a question, like a raised eyebrow?
Let him come to us. I'll guard the rear.
I doubt he'll come, but okay.
He's got to do something.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
After that's Ishri's.
It is annoying that the wall or the edge of the tower counts as a wall, so I can't see past it.
Yeah, it's... I wish I could do, like, there's mods for it, but they're kind of weird for doing elevation. I would fucking love to.
Because I should be able to see all of this.
Yes, I know. That's why, like, I'll let you know if there's something you can see, like,
Ishri's gonna go there, and then she's gonna hold her action to attack if someone gets within the melee range of her.
Alright.
Imagine the psychological warfare that would be having your position called out, advancing, and then just getting whacked by a greatsword.
That you cannot see!
That you can't see.
That you can't see!
Then is there like a reason why the music every time it changes song it goes back up to very high
it's because I haven't redone the volumes for every song, so I'm doing them as they come in.
Okay.
Because of the Foundry update, it reset all of that when I moved everything
and
over.
it's the same for everybody?
Yeah, because like I just lowered it all again. So, like I'm lowering each song as it comes in.
Yeah, it's just like your lowered is still too loud for me.
Yeah. That's
why it's annoying.
all right.
Okay, whatever. I'll just put Chrome down.
Going to hold down. There. All right, that's that. All right, Alicia, you're up.
Okay. Alicia will not listen. Sorry. Can she see the guy from here? Oh, I can kind of see him there.
Yeah, you can make out that there's somebody back there.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see like his shoulder and arm. Enough if you need to cast a spell.
Okay, that was 10. This is 5. That does not help.
You can't see Ishri, interestingly.
No, wait. I don't know how to level up the cast. I wanted to cast it at 2nd level. I don't know how to do that.
That's fine. You can just do the spell points manually. You have to do those manually anyway, so...
Yeah, it was more for the damage.
Alright, so yes, 26 does it.
Just give me 1 second. Okay. And then what I do essentially is I'll do the damage that they ask. Also, he has to do a con saving throw.
Okay.
This is for level 1. And then what do I add?
Another D8.
So do I just roll another D8?
Yeah, just roll another D8.
Yeah.
Okay, and he needs a con save? Well, he's not that good at them. They're only my NPCs are only good at con saves when Evian. So he's sick
poisoned.
All right, and you attacking is going to provoke the held action of Marcus Luke Vale.
Oh. Okay.
As you cast, you blast this ray of icky green ichor towards the House Knight, and the leader, Marcus Luke Vale, brandishes this massive glaive and points it forward as he, like, from over here where he was, and he just launches this beam of light at you. I need a Constitution save.
Actually, not absolutely terrible at those.
Don't forget your bless.
Oh, very nice. Okay, I think it's the first time I've been blessed. Okay, so I just do a saving throw.
You get a bonus to saving throws because you're next to me. It is +2.
Yay.
Well, that is still a success.
Okay.
So you're taking half damage.
Okay, wonderful.
Ishri will take that for you, so don't worry.
Okay. Nice.
Oh my god!
Bro, that's a
Okay.
lot of damage.
So that half damage does nothing to Alicia, I guess.
It hurts. It really, really hurts. But
But
then
I
Ishri
guess-
takes it.
So that's
Okay.
21, and that is radiant damage.
Okay.
Um,
But
and
Alicia looks like...
Alicia, I think you still have to make the con save because you
Do
took
I?
damage.
You,
No,
she,
'cause
you
she-
did take damage though because
no, she
Ishri
didn't
took
take
it.
damage,
Yeah,
so
she
yeah,
did take it.
That's
Ishri,
why.
are you concentrating on anything?
That must be terrifying.
She is. Yeah, Ishri is.
Okay.
So he can't see Ishri, so he just sees Alicia take no damage.
Oh my god.
And she
Okay.
just looks
Yeah,
away.
roll blast.
All right. Oh my god, Ishri. All right.
Alicia's just like,
She
yeah, nope.
fucks off.
Wait, they can't. What is he supposed to make of that? Nothing happened.
Oh, listen,
Alicia-
they've probably studied you guys in the past year.
I
Hopefully.
mean, Alicia's never done that. She's never had somebody invisible take damage for her.
Yeah, that's weird.
You have an invisible
Alicia just
damage
gets
thing.
So just three.
blasted in the chest with light.
That's
And
nothing.
she's just like,
Turns
okay,
around.
cool laser
I'm
pointer,
out.
bro.
Yeah, it's just like, ciao, I'm out.
And
So there's three of her, so like.
There is 3 of me as well.
After
If she's never had Owen cast Bless on her, when he casts it at the start of the fight, she feels like this kind of blossoming, homely warmth from like where her heart is, and it feels comforting.
after that,
And then it's replaced by the feeling of your own body stitching itself back together with Ishri's aura.
one, two,
Probably quite off-putting.
as,
She's like,
as
yeah,
you
I was
see,
just gonna
Ishri, you
walk
have
her.
seen Marcus move from here in this direction, and then you lost sight of him. And that is his turn. Rom, you're up.
All right.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, that is what I was gonna do.
Although if you poke your head over the top, they'll probably shoot you too. So
Did I see that they had any ranged weapons on them?
You have not seen them yet.
bro, that guy just
You saw
blasted
this guy.
with a fucking force halberd. Like who knows what they got?
That's fair.
Yeah, you saw this guy who has a halberd in one hand and a sword, great sword in the other. And
What?
he just kind of, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you also saw the guy over here get blasted
Yeah,
by
he's also
poison.
like looking like he's ready to throw.
All right. Well, can I move 10 over here? Can I see anyone now?
You can still see there's a guy here, but you can't make out anything over in this direction.
Could Ishri have called out that she... Oh, wait, nope, she would not do that. She's invisible. No, that's stupid. Nope.
Please, Hannah, call it out. Let me change my strategy for this fight.
Well, I'm gonna start blasting.
Uh-oh. All right.
Don't forget your blast, bro.
21 hits.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't appear that this update lets you add modifiers before it rolls, which also annoys me.
Yeah.
Same.
Same guy.
Whew. Well, the damage is not big, but damn, they hit. And he just, and he's like, he's fallen to one knee. He's like clutching. He has dropped his fucking sword on the ground. He's just like clutching his halberd, trying to stay standing.
And I guess maybe it'll kind of drag him out of cover at least, because I got this as well.
Oh my god. So he just comes flying towards you and just gets slammed up against the wall as it hits.
Yeah, that's what I got for now.
All right. It is his turn. He's sick until the end of his turn, right?
Yep. Well, till the end of, till the beginning of my turn, I think. Until
So
the end of my next turn.
Okay, what? Come on, buddy. You have to have something. Okay, well, you can't. You don't have a big weapon. Okay. Well, you got a halberd. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He passes
5.
Ishri, she attacks him.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. And I think
Nice.
it's the attack action, right? So I can still attack twice.
I know when you hold your attack, you can only get
it's
one.
just one.
Okay, well, she's gonna do it once.
Oh,
advantage,
fuck! I
because
forgot
you're
Ishri's
invisible.
there.
She has advantage,
Oh.
and then she gets the
Also
extra
plus.
D4.
26 hits. You don't need the D4.
Got it. So 12 points of slashing
Cool.
damage.
Well, I gotta
Rip it.
ask.
Yep.
You want to smite?
I mean, he looks pretty bad, right? I don't know. No, smite would kill him, though, right? Smite damage is lethal, right?
I mean, they still have to go to negative their health before they die, or they start bleeding out.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'd like to smite at the first level.
Okay.
Vin's being nice and giving everyone death saves.
Yeah, everyone's got death saves here. All right, roll smite
3.
damage.
Oh.
3.
That is
Big sad.
heartbreaking.
Oh, that
Real
is the
sad.
worst use of a first level spell slot. Oh.
Is he a demon?
He is not a demon, but
Okay,
he does
good to
like and like turn around confused as he like turns around getting slashed, looking around. He just like gotta get the mage, and he's going for Alicia.
Okay.
No.
she has
But
mirror
remember, there's like 5 Alicias there.
Yes.
All right, he's all right, big man. Come on.
And there's also one Owen who gives him the Hulk smash face as he did the first time somebody came around the corner.
He gets 1 more D4 of damage because I forgot about the Crusader's Mantle.
Oh, okay. Roll
Ooh.
that.
So what?
No. Well,
Is Crusader's Mantle only for weapon attacks, or is it all damage?
Let me see. I haven't done it before.
I guess it doesn't matter because nobody else is in it right now.
Weapon attacks.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a crit. Kim, you need to roll a d20 to see if it actually hits you or one of your duplicates.
okay.
Believe in the dream.
A 6 or higher.
So
You have
it's
3.
just one
Okay, yeah,
d20,
you've got
right?
3, so a 6 or higher. Okay, so he just and like swings with everything he's got, stumbling. Actually, that should have been with disadvantage. I need to roll again. I just need to roll another d20.
Yeah,
Would an 18 also would it? So yeah, he with everything he's got, stumbling on the stairs, swinging his halberd at you.
This must be terrifying. It's the second time somebody swings at Alicia and nothing happens.
And this time
Well,
it just
this time
goes
he takes
through
out a
one of
claw,
her
right?
fakes, and he just grits his teeth and calls out, "Fucking mages!" And
Alicia winks.
you hear echoing back from the other side of the area, "Heard!"
Alicia winks as he hits one of the.
She winks twice because there's still 2 of her.
Three
I mean,
times, because
all-
there's originally 4. There's 3 clones.
Oh, my bad.
So now there's 3 of her.
All of them wink at the same time as the one dissipates.
Fuck, they're in such bad shape.
Just wait. Now he's close.
Are you gonna yell at me if I go whack him?
Oh no, it's okay. I'll just melt his face off after.
I don't know
Rom,
if I
you
like
see
that.
someone who has just circled around that is directly below you, right there.
Isn't that also right next to Ishri?
No,
It's
it
pretty
should
close. It's okay,
Yeah,
close-ish.
well, Ishri's a little bit further away
Can,
than that.
can I pop back out again to see who's over here?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Alrighty. And, let me put you back in there.
You can put me back now.
Alright, and, that is his turn, holding an action. Alright. Okay. Initiative now. Owen, you're up.
It's my turn. I don't really have like a whole lot, except for I'm gonna sort of. Owen's going to have faith that the Alicia he walks through is not real. So what the guy sees is like 3 Alicias, and then a very angry-looking Owen just bamps through one of them, his sword held high for an overhead strike.
Oh. With all the grace of 8 dexterity coming down the stairs.
You damn right.
Oh.
Alicia's not much more graceful.
19 hits.
And it doesn't add my...
I'm going to go into the thing and add it.
Oh my
It's a weapon.
god!
Feels bad, man.
He takes another hit and just... It's an honor to fight you. It will be an honor to defeat you. As he falls to one knee, taking the hit, gritting his teeth. Ishri, you're up.
And it will be an honor to see you fall.
Yushu's gonna go up to this paladin.
Oh, for fuck's
I'd
sake.
also like to charge my sword as a bonus action, man.
We're gonna attack twice.
At
With
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
you
didn't
can, click,
mean.
you
well,
can click the
we're gonna-
plus to make it advantage. 21 hits.
And then I get a bonus. Well, okay, they're both gonna hit, so
Yeah.
I don't need the less. And then I'm gonna do damage, and they both get a bonus D4.
It won't let me edit my sword for some reason.
Okay, so add another 2d4, so it's 12.
there.
And then we're gonna do another first level smite.
Get
That's
him.
what we're here for.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it!
So as Ishri from just nowhere, just all of a sudden starts smiting, and there's just like glowing radiant damage that like burns through him and then like flares with holy energy from nowhere. From absolutely nowhere.
He's desperately trying to defend himself and looking around, and is failing horribly. Oh my god. Alright, your turn's over. Right. Fine. 25, 30! The last paladin's in! Let's fucking go!
Oh no.
Alright. Gotta stop Owen MacDirk!
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, buddy! Did I not see this guy when I was up here?
No, he was over here, up against the wall. Way up there. You were only right here.
Damn, it was bad, man.
Okay. Come on. House Paladin.
House Paladin.
I mean, it's our house special, okay? I mean, would you rather
You,
have a
you go
Caesar
to a nice
Paladin?
bistro,
Yeah,
and
Caesar
the
Paladin
waiter
next
walks
time,
up and says, "Hi, would you like to try our House Paladin?"
Ugh. We also have our smite of the day. All right. Come on. Oh my god, you fucking... Oh!
Nice. We take
It's okay.
those.
We got multi-attack. We got multi.
Owen's just gonna like deftly parry that with his shield.
Oh,
Oh, I guess it's on that side. Oh, that misses!
are you fucking
They
kidding
love
me?
to see it.
Oh, that's really
Oh.
funny.
More like a house bitch, am I right?
All right, well, that's his turn. Alicia, you're up.
Oh, that's really
I'm
funny.
really sorry. This might hurt a lot.
And then she just like reaches over her hand and touches his forehead, and then this is gonna be cast at 4th level.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Just
good.
1 second.
Is that hit? Am I hit?
A 20.
Oh, bro.
Which one's this on? The House Paladin or the Knight?
Kim, can you please roll me that d4 so I can say I got you above a 30?
Yes.
Roll one, please.
No, it's a 30. See, it's over 30 now. Okay, wait. Instead of pressing on the damage, I'm just gonna manually roll because this is okay. Wait.
That's fine.
So 3 plus another 3, so that's 6d10.
This is on the Paladin that is next to you, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
It is inflict wounds, and this is all necrotic. So his face and probably neck just kind of slowly start, the outer skin just starts melting off a bit.
He just starts, he falls to one knee, like grasping at himself, just trying to stay standing and just gritting in pain.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She says 3 times at once.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, but all at the same time. It's like a slight echo.
Sorry.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Marcus, you gotta change the fight on me, bud.
What's he
probably
gonna
lost-
do, dude?
Marky Mark.
He can't see Ishri?
No, he can't. But he knows there's fighting going on over there.
Yeah,
How
come
far
over
can-
here, dude.
All right,
Come
let's
over
see
here to this nice choke point.
5 feet here.
to this nice choke.
And then
Where
we
is
can-
Rom right now?
Bonus action.
Up there. I'm thinking about just like fucking doing a plunging attack or something.
All right, he is going to bonus
You'll have
action
to toss me.
Misty Step there. And then he is going to start running.
You
Has
used
Ishri had a
my-
turn already?
Yes, she has. So she gets to use an attack of opportunity because he's
Invisible Ishri's the worst thing ever?
It's amazing.
A terror of the battlefield.
Yeah, 21 hits.
All right, beautiful.
You should
Damn it.
roll. You should see if you gotta
Smite-
fish for those
smite
crits,
him.
Hannah.
Just. Oh wait, you're right. Okay, it's not a crit. This is like the third time I've rolled max damage on my attacks too. So it's 15 points of damage from
Keep
nowhere.
smiting.
Are you
Well,
smiting or no?
Also,
It also the number is green if there's one.
If any of them
maximum
roll
roll.
max. Not
Yeah.
all of them.
That's why it seems so. I'm like, wow, that seems really good. We're not gonna smite. I need to not use all of my spells.
listen, all I'm saying is you can blow your load this fight and then just let
You're
everyone
right. You're right. Let's smite. We'll smite.
All right.
Do we know? Then, is
First
there
level.
a night's rest between fights?
No.
We just keep going into the night.
Yeah, generally it starts around noon and ends around midnight. Oh, well,
So that
you're
was easy.
swinging on me. Just he turns and just. You'll be next. Don't worry. He keeps charging because he can't see you.
Next, haven't even
what does he say?
done us yet.
Thank you, Mark.
He is going to circle around here, brandishing his glaive. It glows and loses form, becoming nothing but light. And banish the foes against us. The House of Light stands true. And he holds it up, and this beam of light, where his blade once was, comes straight down in a line across you. I need dex saves from Owen and Alicia.
Guys, he used his
He
weapon
doesn't hit
art.
his boy. Surely, if he hits us, he hits his boy.
His ability does not hurt allies. Sorry.
He's using his weapon art.
William, chill.
What do I just click dexterity for a saving throw?
Yeah.
I got it. Got a 9.
Nice.
Beautiful. You can roll you roll the bless as well?
Hey, I got a 10.
Well, yeah, those both got
One
failed.
more than me.
That's pretty funny.
Alrighty.
Pretty comical that we rolled the same thing.
Yeah.
A couple of funny boys
As it
making some funny
comes
rolls.
down, slashing into you. 23 radiant damage to each of you.
That was a big one. That was a big one.
And
No.
I need you each to roll a d4 for me. A 1 and a 4. All right. Owen, you are blinded.
Give me a second. I
That
also
is
have-
very unfortunate.
For 1 minute, con save every turn.
At the end of my turn, I
Yes. No.
By the way, Ishri is still invisible.
Ishri is still invisible.
Oh,
All
let
right.
me roll my. The DC is
11.
11. Okay. I have advantage because I'm a forecaster.
Oh,
there you
Vic.
go. There you go. There you go.
Oh!
There you go.
All right.
It's
So,
one. It's one forecaster.
Owen, you are blinded.
Do I still get it? Is it my turn?
No. Alicia, you are maimed. For 1 minute, you can. You need to make a con save at the end of every turn to end it. Otherwise, you can only do an action or a move action, not both.
Okay.
All right, and that is Marcus's turn. Rom, you're up.
All right, can I see over the ledge again real quick?
Yep.
All right, hold on. I gotta do some measuring.
When you said it for some reason, I just imagine Rom taking out a ruler in the middle of the battlefield.
She's tossing a fucking tape measure to the house knight, like, here, hold this, I need to see something real quick.
Okay, well, I gotta get in there and help my friends, so, go ahead and put me back.
Okay.
Alex, you know what you have to do.
Just getting in there.
What you have to do, Nick? What does she have to do?
What do I have to do, Nick?
A swan dive, obviously.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, kind
Into
of.
one of those men.
Channel your inner Evian.
Well, I mean...
I don't know that Evian can do a
Or,
swan dive.
He's done
do
a
this.
swan dive.
I feel like his jump of choice, though, in
He's
this
done
situation...
a swan dive before.
Oh, no. But I'm saying in this situation, I feel like his jump of choice would be cannonball into one of the guys.
Elbow drop? Do I hear elbow
That
drop?
was also pretty good.
Her wings manifest again, and you said it was 20 feet down?
Yes.
Okay, so, was there a man right here?
No, that's Ishri man right there.
Okay, well... If I go, like, here, is that 30?
You're trying to fly?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you go up, though, he sees you, and he can finally use the action he's been holding all fucking round.
God damn it.
Ugh.
I told you that.
It had to be on somebody he could see. He is making a weapon attack. He is throwing his greatsword at you.
Alright.
What a guy.
Does an 18 hit?
Hold on.
He's holding.
Where the fuck is it?
I'm Rebecca.
I am missing a feat,
Oh, you're
believe
funny
it
dead
or
feet?
not. Let me
What's
So
going
I
on,
gotta be-
Alex? Come on.
let me pop open a wiki real quick because I know I have this feat. I wanted to use my aberrant dragon mark that was my shield. I can cast it once through my thingy, so I'm gonna do shield so that he cannot hit
Alright.
me.
As it deflects off, roll me a d5. I need to see where his sword lands.
A D5?
Yeah, because there's 5 spaces next to you. Well, I guess a d6, because it could land in your base.
Is it slash here?
Yes, it's slash. 6. Alright, so 6 would be right here. It lands as you deflect it. And as it lands on the ground, you see him disappear and appear now on the ground holding the blade in his hand.
Wait,
Um,
where?
Up here.
He's gonna need to make a dex save there, bro.
Yeah. he does.
Oh, get him!
Come on, boy. Oh!
Fail. He takes 20 radiant damage as Alistair Dirk, lightning quick, brings his ginormous greatsword crashing down next to Rom.
I'm glad that actually happened.
Oh, that feels real good, man. That's 20 radiant damage, man.
God. The fucking... What kills
Smack.
me is the fucking control you have with that.
Oh, that's so good.
Alright, well, Rom, it's still your turn. He
Okay, so
throws
that,
his sword,
that
you've
happened
deflected.
before I
Yes, that was
flew
as
away?
you started to move up to fly. That's when that happened.
Okay, in that case, I will stay there and bonus action. Where the heck is it? Shielding Aurora.
Die!
No.
Nope. Oh, and I forgot this part of the thing. I think we changed it a little bit so that it was regaining hit points instead of temporary HP.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
think
sound
so.
right?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Okay, I will go ahead and I'll just do it this way. Okay, so that's an even.
So nothing happened. Oh yeah, you heal 2 HP. Oh, there you go. I thought you were at full.
Yeah.
All right. And that is Rom's turn.
Yes.
All right. This poor house knight needs to fucking do something to Owen here. Come on, buddy.
He is poisoned, yes?
No, it was only until the end of last turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
In that case, he has advantage to attack me because I'm blind.
Ooh. That's good. He's got 2 attacks. Oh wait, advantage. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Neat.
Oh.
Don't go down because we lose if you do.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Not
If it goes down, we
exclusively.
lose. What? Yet you told us.
If I did, then it was a rule I changed a while back.
Right. Then.
If someone surrenders.
Yeah, he said at the beginning of this fight that we could fight to the last man.
Okay.
Oh
woman.
my!
Or woman, as the case may be. Will be.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was using his halberd, not his. So that is actually going to be 2d10 plus 3, which is much worse. So, oh, and you take 11, and I need. No, you're not concentrating it.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, and you need another con save. You succeed. No advantage needed.
Good.
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 I rolled
All
a
right.
natural 1 for dominance.
All right, and second attack with advantage on Owen.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Oh,
Hey, Nick. That's sad.
go down!
No.
Fuck
Go
you.
down!
Never.
And another con save.
Fuck you.
Go down! Oh.
I hope Owen's got some hot shit to pull out of his ass.
All right.
I can't because I can't fucking see anything.
You can heal yourself when you can't see.
It's the other paladin's turn who's up fighting with Rom. All right. Well, he's in here. He is fighting Rom. All right. How's the house paladin gonna do? Let's see. What can we do here? 2 attacks. Come on. 20 hit.
Yes. He takes 25 cold damage.
Get fucked, nerd.
Oh my god. Okay. And you take 29 damage.
Resistance to all damage, 14.
You also still have HP for your one thing, Alex?
Yes.
If it was a melee hit, then they take the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said
Yeah,
that.
she did.
Love it.
Alright, well. What the fuck does he do? Rom's unkillable! When did this happen? When the fuck did this
I fucking
happen?
died and I got very defensive. That's what happened.
Okay, that's one attack.
As he hits her, like the frost crawls off of her and like shoots up his arm.
God. Alright, well, he is going to... God, this is so fucking useless with one person, but whatever. He is going to pivot his sword to the side, showing you the flat part of the blade, and it begins to glow very brightly. Give me a Constitution save.
Oh, this one I'm good at.
Place an attack on this, please be good. You could have dealt damage to Rom, but instead this is happening.
I'm gonna use my human determination because I'm smart.
Okay.
There you go.
Just in case, you know.
13. Oh, 21. That succeeds. You shield your eyes for a second and are otherwise unaffected, and that is the paladin's turn. Kill me.
He takes 13 radiant damage from my shielding roar.
He is ready to collapse at this point.
Would
Him and the
you-
Knight both are in bad shape. Oh, and you're up.
Would you consider so Guardian of Faith says any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn. If he doesn't move, does he not take the damage?
No, that means when it comes in. Hence Guardian. Guard.
Well, like if he were to move to the side, right, it would still do the damage. So if
Maybe?
he stays still, he's safe.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know what to do because, as we learned when we fought Corvair, all of my magic requires sight.
Alicia
Sit down
will
and cry.
kind of be like, I can get you out of here, but like,
She doesn't even know he's blind.
it's true. But she can see he's in a bad shape. She also knows that she got some weird magic thing going on.
What to do?
Oh,
Why does it all require sight? It literally all requires creatures that you can see. They don't happen to be undead, do they?
I mean, who knows?
does Owen make his discouraged or lack of sight visible to
Like, I imagine when he, as most humans, when he is, because it's a bright light then, right? Like,
Yes, there was a bright slashing light that came down across you guys.
so I would imagine, like most humans, when confronted with a blindingly bright light, he sort of reels and instinctively moves a hand up to his eyes to shield them.
Okay, but he doesn't look blind. Okay, that's fine.
What?
I love it, Kim. All right.
He saw a bright light. What do you want me to do about that? I'm not gonna dispel magic for that.
Can
Oh.
I do this? Is this a creature I can see? Oh, the dream?
Come on, Nick.
Okay, so
Give us
I can
the
make
dream.
myself not blind. Or I could heal. Owen's going to shake his head, retighten the grip on his sword, and he will cast this on himself.
Lesser restoration. You fucker.
I probably should have just tried for the save. For my bonus action, I charge my sword. I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right, Ishri, you're up.
Yusha attacks the house knight. She's gonna attack him twice if she needs to. We'll start just once.
All right. Oh wait, I was about to say it doesn't hit really excitedly. That I remembered you have advantage. 17. That doesn't hit.
I have
Wait,
bless.
you had bless.
Doesn't. Oh,
21.
it does hit.
Thank you, bless. So, 15 damage.
Stop rolling. Let me see. Oh, he is looking fucking rough, the House Knight.
But he's still up. All right,
He
we're gonna
is
attack him
on
again.
one knee and ready to collapse at Owen's feet. Trying to defend himself against something that he literally cannot see.
Yishri will, as she's there, she'll say, I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. Item similar to Alicia.
Oh, you guys are fucking out. 22 hits. Damage doesn't matter.
no.
He's fucking down. Oh.
And then Ishri moves into a spot, stands over his unconscious
His fucking
body.
body just gets shoved aside. Oh, his unconscious body
Ishri,
just...
as Ishri takes him down, she will say, you were a noble training companion. And
Got
then
him.
she'll stand over
As
his
his
corpse.
body rolls towards the spikes.
So good.
Oh.
Maybe she studies him so he doesn't quite roll into the
Yeah,
spikes, hurt himself
alright.
more. Yep.
Alright.
That is Ishri's turn.
Alright, what kind of shit can we do with this fuck out? Who's missing? Oh, and, okay, no, they're all in a...
Yeah.
We are conveniently,
That's
yes,
not
but
great
I need
for
to
us.
I need to be near people. So
I wish I had more HP.
Yeah, sorry about that. Ishri the people, depending on how this goes, might not be here anymore in a round.
I'll be fine.
No, but like I'm gonna dimension door us.
Oh.
So you don't
History
die.
will be fine.
Ishri will take Owen's damage. It'll be great.
Okay. I didn't think this was something I would have to do, but fuck it. They want the glory of defeating the Shynwatch. They're going all in.
Dude, you can't win. You get out. Just stop trying, bro.
I don't like this. What is this? What's going on? What's happening? I don't like it.
He heavily breathes, looking at Owen. You're a worthy opponent. But it ends now. And he grips his sword, and you just see as the sword begins to pulse with energy.
Is it a spell?
It is not. It's an ability of the sword.
Okay.
And he is going to attempt to attack Owen with Blade of Malediction. Oh my god.
Kidding me, dude. That's 3 in a row. Unbelievable.
Right. This
It's fine.
is
Ishri will take your damage. It's fine.
46 plus 4.
Baby.
And then it is his remaining health also added as damage. And he goes down. So that is 38 more. So that is 59 points of damage.
Which Ishri takes for you.
So, okay, all right. Here's what
58. Oh my gosh.
Here's what Marcus sees, right? He sees his boy fucking light up his magic death sword and strike Owen, who's not even paying attention to him. He's focused on Marcus, and it does its all glowy light thing, and it flashes, and Owen doesn't react at all. He just re-ups his grip on his sword, readies his guard position, and plants his feet.
Go down, you bitch!
You can hear Ishri next to you probably like screech a little bit in pain, and she is breathing very raggedly up next to you. But you can't see her, so it's fine.
Join
All right, well, those two are down.
So we know that there's another person, right?
There's this guy,
And then Rob's
whoever's
fighting one
here.
up top.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, that was him. Alicia, you're up.
Okay. Alicia's gonna walk over here, I guess. Not in the spikes. And then just be like,
Poor guy's body keeps getting shoved further.
Yeah, this might not be pleasant.
and then she reaches over to him. This will once again be at 4th level.
And as you do so, he's counterspell.
Ooh!
He has to roll unless he's using
it.
it.
No, I couldn't do that. You can counterspell it anyways because I'm gonna be doing something else. But I cannot move. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you can only move or act. That's right.
Yeah,
All right.
that's why I was like,
Okay.
wait a second, that couldn't work.
If you choose another 4th level spell, then nothing will be different.
Oh no, I know. I was just wondering if I would try to dimension door, but because if I succeed, then yeah.
God, he went all in on taking out Owen, and he couldn't even take out Ishri.
Yep. But there's somebody up there. She heard it. Let's just say that it's at 4th level, I guess, because I don't know that it's going to be counterspell, but it's Ray of Sickness instead.
If he's casting at 3rd level, he still has to make his ability check.
Yeah. I'm just doing it at the same level so that it does not impact.
Okay, so he needs a 14?
Correct.
Big. Okay. Okay.
So
big.
hold on. If Ishri was Evian right now, he would get to attack him, right? Because he cast a spell in melee range. Is that how Mage Slayer works?
I think so, yeah.
Damn.
And as you cast it, he just holds his hand up and and grasps it shut, and for a moment your mouth goes silent and you cannot incant.
And Alicia frowns.
Oh no, it's his turn next. No!
Wait, I'm just gonna do... That was for the main thing. Oh wait, do I add the bless to that?
Yes.
16.
16, that succeeds. Good.
Alicia is no longer main. Beautiful, thank you.
Okay, next up we have it is Marcus Luke Vale's turn. Can't see Ishri, but he knows she's there. But he knows it's stupid to attack. Does he go for another big fucking swipe? Okay, that one fell.
He has seen his area attack did something to us, but he's also seen that he used a big lance attack against Alicia and it did nothing, and his boy used his big fuck off sword and it did nothing. That he saw.
There's no reason for him to fall back because he knows this is it. He doesn't even have his fucking... Okay. Alright. Fucking... Alright, come on, Marcus. Waves of light. Let's do it. Last fucking fun ability he's got.
Is it a spell?
I need... It is... It is not technically, but I will say that yes, in this case, I would say it's a spell. For the sake of you being able to counterspell it.
Okay, just give me a second.
Counter is counterspell.
Okay, so I am, yes, I'm countering the spell at level 3, but I am going to use negate spell. Just
that? Okay, so you're guaranteed a 10. Alright. Give me a charisma check.
Wait, 1 sec, I just have to calculate my points. I was just calculating the points that I've used up. Okay. So charisma check?
Yep. You need a 15. As he holds his hand to the edge of the glaive, which has rematerialized, it starts to glow, and Alicia, you...
Fun, isn't it?
The magic still seems to be cast, but it looks as if it fades, and the energy of it looks like it just flows towards Alicia, but not in a negative way. Just the force, it seems as if the essence itself of the spell goes into Alicia.
He seemingly grits his teeth. You can't really see under the helmet, but you hear him as the House of Light fights to the last. And that's his turn. Rom!
And Owen responds, and so you shall.
Alright, so is this guy looking not great?
He's looking very not great.
Can I see over the ledge really quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Alright,
hold the
I
hand
think...
up, hey, wait a second, I need to take a look. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Okay, just put me back. I'll just do the old-fashioned sword fight with this guy. That seems honorable and cool.
All right.
I like that I basically use my wings for nothing, but that's
Don't they
fine.
have an ability on them?
Yeah, they do, but I mean, I don't know if I could get both this guy and that guy down there within 30 feet without also hitting Ishri.
Oh yeah, no, that's nope.
You
Yeah,
don't know Ishri's
definitely
there,
do
but-
not want to hit
Oh yeah,
Ishri.
you don't know
so...
Ishri's there.
Oh, I guess I don't. Not knowing where she is a good reason to not use an area attack.
Oh. But killing your party member is a great reason. Alright, yeah,
No.
25 hits, roll damage. Whew. Damage is coming in hot today. He blocks at the last second and just falls to one knee. You can hear him weakening with every swing.
Rom pauses, like, are you also not going to surrender?
He does not seem willing.
All right.
You draw back, roll damage, and take it away.
Same as before, just conk him upside the head.
As you kick away his blade, him with nothing left, he attempts to defend himself with his arms, but a blade smashed into the side of your head, even blunt side, is enough to knock you out. And that is it for the paladins. Oh, I made him invisible. I meant to make him dead. There we
this
go.
guy's still around.
Yeah.
All
I said
right.
the paladins.
If I can see him, I would like to fly down there.
All right, no problem.
Get me like right there.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is going to bring us to Owen.
It is me. How's this guy looking, man?
He's... I mean, he looks tired, but, like, being in full plate armor, even hiding your face, it's hard to really get a gauge for it. Like, he's taking some fucking hits, but... This guy's the best of the best.
Well, I mean, behind us. Man, the tank is starting to run low. What do I do to this man?
Draw the gun. It's what William would do.
If only I had one. Can't see Ishri. I can. If I've heard Ishri there, right? Like
yes, you heard her gasping in pain.
So if I put out my hand, can I feel her?
I suppose.
I mean, if she sees him grasping towards her, she will move into his touch.
Okay.
She knows how Owen's magic works.
I wasn't a huge fan of that sentence, but let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll transfer his sword to his shield hand, and then he'll reach out his right hand to touch Ishri, and if he can feel her, he'll say, "Finish it, Ishri," and he'll cast Cure Wounds. Feels bad. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, she feels a little bit better.
Well, Ishri, finish it.
Oh, does she get an attack? Oh, sweet.
Yes. It does take your reaction, but you're next, so.
I already used my reaction, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
To take all that damage for Owen.
Oh.
Took my
Oh,
reaction. Yeah.
Well, Owen didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. That's
her turn next, so Owen won't know any better.
Yeah. All right, well.
He does his magic and nothing happens. So.
And then a second later, finish it, Ishri.
And then, okay, so she attacks this one. Oh, sad day.
An attack
what?
from Ishri, man!
Doesn't she have bless?
With the 14, yeah. Alright, second attack. Natural
Yeah,
20.
that
That
hits.
is.
You gotta smite it. You gotta smite it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
second level smite this one. So that'll be, so I get 2d4 then, because of the Crusader's Man. And then that'll be 68. So 37, holy
You
shit.
didn't roll the damage itself yet
Oh, I
either.
didn't roll.
22,
Take it away.
Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. So
27,
Fucking stupid.
64. It's 64 damage.
as Ishri feels the nice, warm feeling of Owen's nice, warm magic, she basically, she smiles, though no one sees it, and she says to him, "You have been a very worthy opponent," as she clobbers him across the side of the head and, necrotic pain you can see leeches out across his face and then flares with holy light, and he just falls to the ground.
And as the proverbial this time smoke clears, you all stand victorious, your enemies unwilling to surrender.
I do dissipate the invisibility at this point so that everybody can see Ishri.
Owen will go around to all the boys and cast Spare the Dying in case they're fucking bleeding out of the ground.
And the medics have swarmed again.
And even though he is weary and bloodied, he will attempt another of his little crowd pleasers, accompanied, of course, by a very large spectral Alistair Victor.
Alicia will use her minor illusions to add little, like, or precipitation to add, like, wind in Owen's, I don't know if he has a cloak, I guess not. His hair, I guess.
Hair. Nice.
Ugh. No, it's to make his kilt come up and do the Marilyn Monroe thing.
He does the pose.
Oh.
Ooh!
And then he makes a mischievous face and puts a finger to his lips.
Oh.
He doesn't do that.
And as they start to get people, you can see Marcus, like, being carried away and just, like, shoving the medic back. Stumbles to his feet and makes his way over to Ishri.
Hello. That was a very worthy battle. That was fantastic training. Thank you. I've learned a lot. Thank you.
You can see his left pauldron and pretty much all of the armor on the left side of his chest is just cleaving and falling apart right now. His arm not really moving, and he just... You are the most formidable foe I've ever fought. He holds his right hand out to shake yours.
Ishri shakes it and then gives him a hug.
And as you do, like, as you're hugging him, he just kind of collapses into your arms, falling unconscious.
Oh no. Ishri will lay on hands. 5 points for him.
He is still unconscious, just passed out.
5 whole points.
I like how his entire team was dismantled by ours, and the only person who he shows respect to is the one person he couldn't see for the whole fight.
I know.
He should.
Ishri will carry him to a medic herself.
Oh. And the crowd goes wild. The drums, horns now, things start to get pretty interesting.
Alicia's probably, like, talking to the medic and giving recommendations on how to help heal this paladin whose face was partially melted off.
You can see other members of the House of Light also coming out to try and heal them at this point. Magically. They are helping them back and being taken away. Oh. And when the smoke clears, you guys go back, begin to patch yourselves and prepare for a short battle later. It is the aptly named Brimstone Inc. who find defeat at the hands of Almaro's company.
Really?
Their magic seemingly unable to be used. At which point they were completely dismantled and just standing there alone.
So we don't get the anti-mage team?
We still know they have a magician, but we don't know how that magic works, and apparently we now know that they can counter magic.
Beyond that, one of them, when being defeated, had their mask fly off, and in a show of respect, the knight who demasked one of the brimstones immediately turned them face down in the ground. That way they would not be given away. There is some level of chivalry to this company led by one Almaros. After the exhaustion begins to set in, The battling seemingly unending. Everything getting closer to the end. Round 2 in the books. Round 3, in the winner's bracket, it will be the Shynwatch against the Almarose Company of Lenore. And in the loser's bracket, the Beholden Blades will be facing Brimstone Inc. And Aether Serpent will be facing the House of Light. Aldous Clive and Martine Braken already eliminated. And as you guys patch up, and the crowd cheers you to the back, ready to prepare for what's next with this strange mage and their apparent army, we go ahead and end tonight's session.
Da-da-da!
As the MacDirk Invitational Tournament is truly halfway done.
Woo!
Fuck.
Fucking triple crits, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And we
all-
still won.
Yeah, none of us fell unconscious.
We're badass.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
we definitely would have if not for Ishri.
We're big, cool, and big
Send
guys.
it in. Send it in.
Ishri-
Super Tank was the call there.
And her
Ishri
being
was almost
invisible-
critical, but not quite.
Her
God.
being invisible was
Oh my
so
god,
fun.
yeah, the
That was
Ishri Alicia
clutch.
combo. Oh.
That was good. Yeah.
And
Alicia-
lo, do we witness the immense power of greater invisibility?
Yes.
So
Alicia used
good.
less than half of her power, and she kept throwing out level 4 spells, so that's fun.
Oh well, that's really cool for you, but let me tell you,
Oh, it's still got 2 fights to go.
the tank is running low.
Oh.
You should have
So-
considered more once it was obvious.
If you guys beat Almarose, who do you hope for in the finals? Coming out of the losers bracket.
I'm gonna fight the
Uh,
boar person.
Of course. The Beholden Blades, that would be fun.
I don't.
There's no way they'd
maybe
get there.
maybe the Serpent guys can beat House of Light, but I don't think so.
Let me tell you,
We
if
have
you
to play
guys,
House of Light 2 times.
if
Oh,
you guys
Jesus.
get House of Light again, they're going to have a much different strategy to deal with you.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh.
So we
I
just throw
mean-
in totally different people. So that just
Yeah.
really
So
throws
it doesn't
us off.
matter.
Just
If-
have Evian be invisible instead. It'll be fine.
Cosmic
Holy
Walker invisible with
I'll be
a, with a
I
funny
fucking-
gun.
Fucking blind is my bane. If I'm blinded, I can't do anything.
I was gonna dispel magic or dimension door out of there, but the thing is, there was no way for Alicia to know that you were blind.
I mean, I
The-
feel like it.
So the
it's
funny thing is,
fairly
like,
obvious, but
Well,
maybe
I
that's
feel
just
like
me.
it would have been just not immediately necessarily.
Yeah,
I
not
don't know
within
that
6
within
seconds.
6 seconds she would have known.
God, I was so excited for the House of Light to like charge you guys and start throwing great swords at you, and the mages would run away and not be able to escape.
Bro,
But
I got
instead, you guys fucking turtled.
I got a big
Ugh.
boy.
So
Yeah,
he does
Alicia-
have a
He
big
didn't
boy.
do a lot in that fight except for guard our entire flank.
Yeah, no, that's what he did.
So big.
Yeah, I had my character have many of her. It was great. I'm happy I finally got to use that spell.
Good spell.
Because it's not concentration. It's so good. My issue is that most spells that Alicia has are concentration.
It kills me
Holy shit.
that Guardian of Faith is not concentration and it lasts for 8 hours. So
Well,
it's just sitting
It's
there.
just like
That's-
it's just like,
that's
hey
why-
buddy,
that's
can
why
you watch
Cleric
this
OP.
door for me?
Because they get Guardian of Faith, Guardian Spirit, and fucking Holy Blade. Holy Spirit. Holy Blade? What is it called?
Spiritual
Holy
weapons.
weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual
The only-
weapon.
The only
OP.
thing that makes me sad, Ben, is that because I use greater invisibility, I couldn't use my fun new spell.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
Maybe
it's-
next fight.
It's concentration. It does a lot of damage.
yeah. You guys took some fucking damage that fight. Jesus.
Anna, how many spell slots do you have left?
Ishri had a first, 2/3, and a second. So she's
That's not bad.
No, Ishri's at like 50%. She's still at half tank.
yeah, she's at 50%. Yeah, Ishri could do another fight easy.
What
I-
about,
I'm
what about after we
procedure.
heal?
Ishri's just gonna use hit dice and lay on hands probably. Her spell slots just need to be used for smites.
So Ishri and Walker are going to be at half. Rom and Evian are at full. Owen's at nothing, and
No, Owen's not at nothing. After we heal, he'll be probably at a quarter.
Alicia's more than half.
and Alicia is at half as well. So
Yeah,
we can
but
more or
a
less
bit
just use
more,
anyone
but-
still.
She was
Remember
at
when the
half
tournament
plus
art
a
was
5th level
fucking
spell.
joke, and now here we are strategizing about it.
Sure.
We want to win.
Because out
We
of
wanna
57 points, she has 35.
I'd prefer to lose personally. But
So we
Well,
have
you-
two more
you
fights
can
left.
Fucking leave.
Both Walker and Ishri can do one more each. Evie and Rom can do any of them, and Alicia can comfortably do one more.
Yeah, 1 to 2.
Well, she probably shouldn't be up against the weird anti-magic guy.
Or she should.
I mean, I can
Hard to say.
anti-magic right back.
Is it so? Like, we get to watch that fight. Then do we see like the mask guys?
They
Just
were
don't.
casting and nothing was happening. It was like they were pretending to cast magic.
That's what Evian does
Do-
with his legs.
Do we see Rose person do
wait,
anything before
I have
that?
No, issue.
No.
I mean, I have 0 issue with counterspell as well. I can just subtle spell.
Well, but like if she has anti-magic or whatever, or they have anti-magic something.
I
or
mean,
other.
isn't the canonical thing that the fucking wrist cuffs she wears are anti-magic things?
I
It
don't,
doesn't
I don't
work?
know, man. I don't know nothing.
I vaguely know that.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
I mean,
So anyway, against the weird mage anti-mage group, I think Evian, Walker, Owen, and
Do we throw
either
Rom
Alicia or Ishri.
Sure.
I really don't think. Sorry, Kip, but Alicia should be against the anti-magic people.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is that'd be
I-
the risking her special magic being immune to that, right?
But
That's the goof
we
with
don't
picking
know.
her.
And we
But we
can
don't know,
sit
so-
out Ishri the next one.
Ishri
So
is the
Alicia
safer
could be in.
choice, but without magic, while she's still a brick shit house, the big things are the smites, right? Which you might not be able to do. So I mean, which would be better than Alicia with no magic because obvious reasons, but it's a weird thing. But,
If it's anti-magic, then yeah. If
oh
it's
my
counter-
god, if it's completely anti-magic and Evian goes to fucking jump over the thing and just fucking collides with the railing,
Eats it.
god,
My
that would be so funny.
He just fucking
Gravity
face
just
plants into
catches
some
up with him.
spikes.
right into the spikes, just like that fucking tower?
It's really funny.
God, I can't believe I actually did tournament arc. Fuck.
You
So
can't,
good.
huh?
I'm hype. Fuck you.